But hello, chat. How we doing? It is good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Why are you edging the start so much? I was getting the YouTube stream ready and it was taking a long time to load. I wanted to be up on both platforms. That's all. But hello. Also, somebody at the end of last stream requested blue, but I refunded them because it was so close to the end of the stream. So I'm going to go and make it blue. That's not blue. I'm gonna make it blue. That's not blue. I'm gonna make it blue. That's kind of blue. That's blue enough. Okay. 12 to 15 minutes for a week? No, that's just not true. That's just not. You're just lying. You're just lying on my name. You're spreading misinformation. What is the rotation? What is the better rotation than CDCF? I can show you real quick because I'm getting okay at it. I'm not good at it yet, but I'm getting there. The current best rotation or the best, like, assuming you're able to apply infinitely or your goal is raw motion value for, like, overload, it is CDC to start with, only one CDC, so, like, just charge, and then one dash charge. And then you do a full loop, actually, no, CDC, and then you double click before you hit, like, the halfway point of the next spin. You double click, and you do a loop, and you do another DC, and then another double click, and then you loop that, where it's just like DC double click, repeatedly. The timing is a little bit weird, but it does line up to 3 hits per spin, and also has a shit ton of motion value. So it is the best for both overload, just raw motion value, and it's the best for both vape and melt, assuming you're able to react every hit. If you're not able to react every hit, obviously it's worse. But that's assuming you can react every hit. What is bro cooking right now? That's just the best that's the best CDC combo. It is. I am Setrap and Doodle. Also, Numbnuts, nice 20-day streak. And VIP for CapK, holy cap. Can you type in chat real quick? My Chatterino doesn't even recognize you as in the channel right now. Like, you just redeemed VIP, so obviously you are. Also, Jesus, nice 3-day streak. Like, obviously you are here, but my 7TV doesn't, my Chatterino doesn't even recognize you as in the channel. And Pastry, nice 20-day. Also, you are good until February 11th, CapK. I just went to February 11th on my calendar and typed in February. Alright. There we go. Edge maxing? What? Is this real? Is what real? Oh yeah, that's the best combo for, well, tied for the best combo for, solo cryo melt. So there are 2 that are 160k DPS, but both of them are frame perfect, and both of... If you could theoretically apply infinite cryo with Seat Lally, the combo I just said would be better, but of course, the one I just said applies too much pyro for solo cryo Seat Lally. In terms of combo with the highest potential, it is the combo with the current highest potential. But this one is better for solo cryo Seat Lally because Seat Lally doesn't have infinite cryo app. Well, it's tied for the best. There's another one with like almost the exact same DPS output. But yeah. Hey there, yeah. Okay. Hello, 6, and hello, Marbles. Priority NA or E for, like, you know? NA is literally the only talent that matters. You can go 10-1-1. Nothing else matters even in the slightest. On Discord for today? I hope you're insane. What does VIP even do? It gives you a cool badge. I don't even know how to use one. It just feels bad. No, I don't think anybody uses an auto clicker. Because, I know it's a fact not everybody uses one because it's different every day. It's just a matter of, a few people, especially, it'll be much harder to get into the beginning of a new cycle. Like, if your goal is to try to claim guarantee on the brand new day of a brand new Abyss or a brand new Stygian, you're gonna have a little bit more competition, you know, it's gonna be a little bit harder to get. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this. I did like one chamber, then hopped off. Oops. Did you just pull lists from yesterday's or start fresh? Oh, we always start fresh. We always start fresh every day. The fuck rock smooch.
You poor can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
Oh, bro. How annoying is the Abyss so far? I've had a pretty easy time with it up to this point. But I doubt that it'll be forever, you know?
Control breathing.
I doubt that will be the case forever. Hey, Cooley. Hey, good. Hey, Amber. Try for a straight hour. Do you have any teams that have like a leveled Hyperbloom trigger? 70 crore to my Nahid and Jesus, not fucking 5. Skirk one-rotated the crab with Urako and C0. Damn. How? It is very high resistances when you're not running Dendro. Top 200 build. This still doesn't explain it, to be honest. that still doesn't explain it, to be completely honest.
Light it up. Final warning. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
Bro.
Let's wrap from the skies.
Oh.
Turn. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
The ones that got the crab on like a 10 cost team. Yeah, no, I'm burst buff. Did you like one-shot it like in its early phase? C2 Furina 2. Okay, there. Okay. Now it's making a little bit more sense. Hi, her. And yeah, the thing is, her, that it gets really high resistances when you don't break the bloom, or when you don't bloom the little seeds. So it's 3.6 on paper, but it'd be more like 7 million in practice after it gets resistances. Really shiny and smooth today. Fla, thank you. Shiny. That's funny. Here, I'll do Mavwika Overload bottom side. That way I can show the well, actually let's do Varisa Overload bottom side and I'll do the Mavwika combo like one time. And then top side I'll play this really niche anti-meta team that nobody's ever seen before. Where's my fucking I know? There you are. Hi Pixie. Limbo is smooth like my brain flirt. Okay, bro. If Roka's a color change, gonna choose either light on the side. Yeah. Say either lamp or panels. Yeah. Indeed.
Share my knowledge. Ding dong, waterfall. You poor lost lamb with one heart.
I would like it if you. Thanks. You got that, dude? That was way too early. Am I good? That was way too early. Let's start with Ino because this shit takes way too long. This shit would take way too long.
Let's play pretty little. Make yourselves at home.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
You on this?
Pixie, leave the 2400 bits. Corpa?
Receive my blessing.
Corpa question mark?
Lash attack!
For the everlasting hope. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Cool. 4-star Abyss. I think it'll be doable on this one, to be honest. I wish Yahoda was out, though. It might be doable without Yahoda. We'll find out.
Burn it down. Drop your weapon.
Okay, motherfucker combo in question. Oh, I fucked up. That. Before I, you know, fucking did a normal attack. It was that.
It's justice o'clock! Hands where I can see them! Faster, stronger!
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah! But it's justice o'clock! But hero incoming!
Bruh.
Yeah!
1231 would go crazy with 4 stars only. Yeah, that's the main concern. That makes. Because getting through 12-1-1 and then also beating 12-3-1 with 4 stars sounds very hard.
Bro, the temple
Like, what team could do both?
You're blind!
With one heart and faith, you pull. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all falls into
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Forest.
I wish Yahoda was already out, man.
Ding dong, water ball.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, also chat. I got very close. Well, not like super close. But I think I am the closest I've ever been to getting a sub 180 this cycle. I have like a 210 right now, but I don't think I can get a sub 180 because I don't have any cons on Nefer. So I'm not getting like anything faster than like 100 seconds in middle, even like with min-mech stuff. True, Kami. Discord stream pingy thingy didn't go off? Oh shit, actually? I saw one try to say that already. Did it actually just not go off? Yeah, you're right. It just didn't go off. Okay.
Burn it down. Final warning.
Techie did his looking at first. True.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! But charge! Stop right there!
Light it up.
Faster, stronger! Headbutt!
Hi Jeff, how are you? I know C6, but only a 23 stat damage build on Nefer C01. I don't think so. I think you need a better build on Nefer first 5. 23 roll is very, very low for Nefer. You will likely need better rolls before you can clear Dire. I can love YouTube chat. YouTube chat is very chill. Hi Weasel. It's supposed to be Mem Marbles? Oh, I see. Mem Marbles. Mem Marbles. But yeah, Weasel. Welkin's giving out on Mondays. So, since the Monday is not passed since your win, you have not gotten it yet.
Wisdom! You're blind!
Leave this. Can't hide the truth. within.
Hi, Loken.
With one heart.
Wing Dang Water Bomb! Make yourselves at home! A minute to make...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! True.
Look out below! Justice will prevail! Pyroclastic Surge! It's justice
Oh.
o'clock! Yeah!
I forgot this guy has like 2 years of just complete immunity to like everything.
Heads up! Stop right there! Phew. Quick as a flash!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Ka-chow. Hi, John Move. If you have anyone that plunges, oh, we'll find out. His health bar is like over double what it, nah, it's about double what it is for usual bosses. So you definitely do want to take advantage of the buff. Have you seen this? White Horse Adeptus is not animo? I have not. I have seen, actually, no, that kind of makes sense, because I've seen mentions the White Horse Adeptus is going to be lunar, which makes no fucking sense. Why is a Adeptus lunar? But that's what I heard. I wanted to ask you a question. I plan to pull for a Verisa expansion. I now have C1 Mulanni. I plan to pull either Mulanni or Verisa Sig. I'm waiting whichever Mulanni run. Do you think I should pull Mulanni or Verisa Sig? I plan on using Wutsith on the one without Sig. If you already have C1 Mulanni, she already has vertical investment. I would spread out your vertical investment instead of making you have like one really vertical invested unit, and then the other is just being like full C0 or 0 across the board. If you want to vertically invest a decent amount, doing it across multiple characters, in my opinion, is better. Or is it Columbia will revive? Ooh, that'd be cool. But don't say Lord Leaks ever again, please. If you explored the Abyss for the first time today, hey, good job, man. You're good. I just want that to end up being like a key plot point or something. Stinky. Bruh. 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 As a full-time Verisa part-time Mulanni hitter, by the way. Recommending Verisa Sig, who could have seen that coming? I mean, it's a fucking 30% team-wide damage increase. Yeah, who couldn't have seen that coming?
What?
Is Electra? I mean, to be fair, there is no element that is white. Like, there is, like, I guess, like, the closest one would be, like, the light blue that is cryo, but there is no white element. Yeah, Limbo Sauce, you're welcome for the, ABYSS clear. Your account's really shit. I'm logging out now. Let me... How much of a DPS increase is the Sig? Who's... Check the Verisa, I've heard it's not bad. I don't know, man. I took the Verisa a whole 30 seconds to clear. I think that's gotta be pretty bad. Nice, you, huh? Nice in bed. You're a good weasel. Should I aim for before clearing Dire 30? Yeah, I would say 30. Like, I have C2 Nahida, and I managed to clear with like 110 seconds, you know? And I have like a 30 damage roll build, so, you know. I gotta show you my Neffer. This is my Neffer. I haven't crowned her skill though. You could do more with less substats if you crown your skill. If you crown your skill and level your burst more than I level my burst, you would have better chances. Not even 100 crit rate. My Neffer, she's at 99.9. So yeah, you're right, not 100. It's bad. 0.1 under cap. Hi, Tortilla. I'm good, how are you? The Verisa? Oh, the Verisa. Yeah, she's only at 99.4 in Shanyon teams. That's true. That's also pretty low. For oral form? No, it's just my best pieces. This is the best stuff I have. We'll give us Neffer plus 10 crit rate. She's getting plus 30 from Set, plus 10 from Llama, plus 10 from Nahida C2. Techie Gross in the first. Rob got the guarantee today. That's awesome. Hey, that's good. That's awesome. I'm glad Rob was able to get the guarantee because Rob did get rolled the other night and then like was it Schlemp or some shit. And now Rob is able to get it anyways. So big W. Yeah, Rob, go and DM me if you haven't already. Ah, whale. Is C2 Nahida whale activities? Me activities, brother. Shaking my head. Okay, Rob. I'm pretty sure I remember you talking about your Stygian a little bit. You were able to clear 2 of the 3, but you couldn't clear the Neffer chamber, right? Also, 2 of it has been sent. Anything past C0 is Dolphin at least. So C1 Hu Tao is Dolphin activities. How many rolls should I aim for before clearing Dire 30-ish? Oh, sorry. I forgot the earlier context and I thought you meant like 30 seconds. I was like, full C6? I flex. Oh yeah, I mean C1 who's done before the selector. Sinbad, nice 15 day. Riz, nice 3 day. Holy. Okay. Oh, you don't want Stygian? Oh no, you do. Okay, you went Stygian and you're gonna go through artifacts. I will say, one thing I don't do is go through everybody's, like, the entire artifact stash. If you have a decent amount of artifacts, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna go through and see, like, every single piece you have that's unlocked that should be locked. You know, if you have, like, 100 or something, sure, but if you have, like... Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess you have about 60 rows. It looks like about 60 rows. You have about 500 artifacts to go through. I can give you philosophy on what you should and shouldn't look, but I'm sorry, but I'm not going to manually click on 500 artifacts. My DNA account? Oh, doing it at ABYSS? I know nothing about it. But I must delete that. Oh, this seems rough. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think this is gonna be like a 5-minute clear. I think this is gonna be like a 5-minute clear. In this Stygian, we go... Oh, that's fine. In this Stygian, we go with Saxons. It's not fully leveled, but it's alright. That's what we got. Yeah, I... think this will be pretty easy. We don't need double soaking. One of them needs to be on Deepwood. The reason you aren't clearing is you need Deepwood. We can clear without Deepwood, but the reason you're having a hard time is because you don't have Deepwood. Deepwood is arguably the most important set in the team. If it takes me more than like a couple tries, I'll just go Starbucks it myself. That sounds good. Panda, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Oh yes, you're gross. Such a good song. I love the song.
The light will never die.
The bond is strong.
Ooh, our energy isn't good enough. What's our ER? I'd expect like between 180 and 200 on this team. Might have seen a fat procker. Oh, wait, no, it's just way too low. Okay. ER substat, thank you. ER main stats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sparkling wiggle. What?
The light
Form's
will
not up
never
yet?
die.
Nah. There's no more balls. Why did I try to name it Balls Destroyer? Just say, get a job, Sparkling Wiggle. What is Sparkling Wiggle? No Fav? Gee, let's just put Cookie on. Oh, we are on Fav. Let's just, put Cookie on a crit rate circlet, I guess. And hope for the best. Kinda scuffed. Huh? How is that? How? Oh, Zybo. So what to say? Send me a text and I'll check it out soon. Stop doubling thine project. What? What have I done? Your mom? I just read her message like 2 seconds ago, out loud. Yeah, what? Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know if that. What I don't know if what was said is the case. Inside joke? Oh, it's a fucking Borderlands reference? Matt, why did you say that then? It's a Borderlands reference?
The light will never die.
Go claw! Lash it!
No more
Strike them
lies.
down. I stand
Leave
against
this
the long
place.
night.
I found it
Curse the
strong!
darkness.
Kiwande! Ding dong!
It all adds up.
Yeah, you're chilling, man. Whatever. If it's something else, let me know. Like, tell me how it means that.
With me!
No
Please
more
do.
lies. It all adds up.
I would love to know. It's just,
No!
I stand
one
against
heart.
the long night.
yeah, we don't have to put Daya.
Lightning Jericho!
I just don't want to
No more lies.
reform.
Go claw! Our bond is strong!
For the everlasting forest. It all adds up. No more lies.
Ding dong! Thunder bomb! This
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the...
Makes sense, yeah. Mods check matcha. I'm so confused. Huh? Do not play the audio from that post? I won't, I won't. I'm just trying to figure out literally anything about it. Yeah. And yeah, no, it does not seem to have. Yeah, no, okay. It definitely does not seem to have anything to do with Claptrap or Borderlands. That was just wrong. Was that an AI overview that was just bad? Because it does not seem to be the case. That does not seem to be what sparked its popularity. Yeah. It was an overview, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I banned them. Oh, you already did ban them? Thank you. Yeah, that's gross. Okay, cool. Signature Bennett Shangling Missouri if you have an effort upside. You think that this can be cleared with Signature Bennett Shangling Missouri? Is there a clip of that? I'd be pretty impressed to see this be cleared with Xingqiu, Bennett, Shangling, Rosaria. Claptrap did say it? Wow.
Strike a pose. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. What do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test. 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol.
I should check the Sucrose build. I actually have no idea if we have a build Sucrose.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Oopsie. Oh, we have more than enough time. This is free.
Observe to dust.
Installation chamber.
Absorption test.
Be silent.
Oh,
Do you
fuck.
fear the
That's out of
dark?
it.
Close your eyes.
Preparing for dust up.
This is fearless.
Cleanup sequence.
Shower me with threat. Animal test. 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Night falls.
What happened? Somebody said something that was a very niche reference to something that was apparently a slur. And nobody knew what it meant because it was so incredibly niche. Gross, yeah. Welcome in, Moss.
Burning. Let's light it up. The banquet is nearing. Joyous time. Yeah, everybody stand. Get to work. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Indeed, gross.
Incinerate.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Please remain seated.
Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Also, it seems like our Bennett has 0 energy recharge.
Going in.
We may need to fix that.
Lolling. Each pop. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, that already end. I guess that power up was misaligned.
Incinerate.
Yeah, our energy recharge is rough, dude. That is rough, dude.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
Yeah, we having a rough time with that.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Oh, fuck.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Apologies. Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is strength. You two. Time to hit wrath from the sky. Scout.
Bro.
Incinerate. Light it up.
This should be fine. It's just, our energy recharge situation is very, very rough.
Stand. Fulfill our task. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Pyroclastic surge. Which is nearing.
Bro, I got early shielded. Here, let's fix our energy. If we had, like, our bursts back, like, even half as on time, it would be free. Yeah, 207 is just not enough. Without any fat blocks or anything, that's just microscopic amount of ER. Sure. Sure. That'll help that should help a good bit, okay. Kazuo does have VV, but it looks like he has 0 elemental mastery. Yeah, we literally have no elemental mastery. Okay. I have the worst artifact luck. I mean, we're also just like, I'm gonna be honest. Bad artifact luck will mean sometimes you won't get like great substats. Bad artifact luck will never mean that you just never get the right main stat ever, right? That's just not gonna happen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Realistically, the odds of that are microscopically low. So it's fine to get bad luck and not get amazing artifacts, but like, you know, 99.99999% of the time, it's just because you haven't spawned long enough. It isn't. Everybody that has good artifacts, or even like decent artifacts, farmed for them for probably several months, you know.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Time light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rev the engine. Scout.
Oh, dodged. How long is long enough? How long it takes?
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh fuck, I got hit by that.
Time's fleeting.
I goofed. Let's just reset. As long as once you have top 1% on every leaderboard, nah. It's not that serious.
Sincerity. Please wind strike.
Teamwork is dream.
You're my disturbance.
Scout. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
In Genshin, your length of how long you farm artifacts depends on how lucky you are, but your odds are not so low that it should take you a super crazy amount of time.
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. Scout. Try and stop me. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The banquet is near.
Fulfill our pact.
Joyous times fleeting.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Full throttle.
Nah, it's not gonna be able to. No,
Teamwork is dream. Get to work.
we have to finish it with the burst.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh, come on.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up. Full throttle.
Jumping over every single ability, bro.
Let's light it
Now
up.
this isn't gonna land in time.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, I don't have energy up either, so it's gonna. Yeah, unless I get very lucky and does another attack sequence, we're cooked. Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun.
What are we gonna do with that? Yeah, this is gonna be weird because we do not have a level Sans on Mavwiko. I might just do Overload because it's taking way too long for Opener to get his burst back. What has been its burst time? If it's less than level like 8, I'm just playing Overload. Okay, he is crowned, yeah. It's just a matter of us having a really rough time with both Nexo point management and the fact that our artifacts aren't fully leveled. What kind of Chevy? C3, I see. Is he on some C2? Yeah. Although she's not built. It's doable. We're just gonna lucky run. Yeah, and see the from the beginning because we went to Tails.
Please appreciate my
Let's light it up.
The wind strike.
Teamwork is dream.
And we swap back to her before the 20-second mark. Can you eat my nuts?
Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Scout.
Twitch promoted them. Oh shit!
Apologies. Wait, everybody stand back.
Nice.
Lolling, eat Papa, pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. 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 Light it up. Try and stop
Give
me.
my discourtesy. Venture to yeah.
Wind strike.
Nice. Rip Bozo.
Going in. Show no mercy. Light up
It's going that after that thing, isn't it? No, yeah, it did. Or actually, no, it was right after. Cool. Or before. Perfect.
Joyous times are fleeting.
Incinerate. Let's light it up.
And me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Shrek from the sky.
Give my discourtesy. Apologies.
Full throttle. Let's light it up.
Oh,
Everybody
excuse me.
stand back.
Wind strike.
Lolling, eat Papa, pyroclastic surge.
Boom.
Envy.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool. Hi, Finn. I heard the yacht from one of the characters. No, none of the characters said yacht. Can't believe the mood also what happened is. Oh, you pulled Durin? Yes, I'm actually very excited for Durin. Don't ask, I just did. No, you're good. Some new my clip from last night now. Your clip? That's crazy, dude. Yeah. How do I see them on PC? See what? Roisley, enjoy your nap. Sipo. Also hydrate, man. I appreciate that, Blue. It's fine, Finjay, you know. Sometimes brains get rotted. But yeah, you know, I'm not saying that you're like, how dare you not have farmed more or anything, but just know that like nobody gets artifacts or even especially good artifacts quickly. It takes a lot of time. It will often take somebody multiple months of farming on a domain before they're able to get a like good high value build out of that domain that they can consider like good enough to keep for a long time. It's the kind of thing that, you know, you just gotta go in and get what you need and get out. Face reveal when 10 billion subs. Yo, what's up, Tima? Let me go ahead and log out, and we can get started on Pixie's Abyss. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do for topside, to be honest. I don't know if there is any team we can formulate that is good both against the crab and against the, Wild Hunt enemies. Good on you. I'm chillin'. Hi, Movi. The Abyss Clear, the next hour, someone want to play Zonos, but I want to miss an expert Abyss Clear. Yeah, but it's on Abyss, right next, actually. I'll probably have a couple character reviews to do first. Yeah, I have 2 character reviews, and we're doing Pixie's Abyss. Go back and reinforce them. Yeah, I think the general goal is continuous, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if 4-star continuous is possible. It would be... It might be impossible. Because to clear the first one with 4 stars, you need to have Hyper Bloom. Ravioli! You're the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goats. The first one requires Hyper Bloom. And then the last one, 4-star Hyper Bloom, is not clearing. But thank you again so much. I really do appreciate that, Ravioli. My goat. Thank you, man.
NANI?
Possible with Yehoda? Maybe. Choose either light on the side of the hex. Wait. Yeah, you can pick either. You can say either panel, which is this, or the lamp. Nuvi, Furina, Lama, Mavuika. Mavuika was just there because I knew what else to add. That's fine. But yeah, the goal, Blue, is to do it with 4-star characters only, which is why it would be challenging. 80 out of 90, Black Mirror, 9-4 is fine. I would level the Bristle a bit more and consider crowning the skill. EM, crit damage, 21 crit, 7 EM. 28 damage, that's just very good. I'm going to assume you don't have Sujanahida. Assuming you don't hit an 85 to 204 or 205, which is good. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. I would definitely level the burst. I would consider crowning the skill, but otherwise not bad. With builds for finding that weapon, yeah. But I understand not wanting to use Witsith forever because that weapon fucking sucks to use. Use this. Let me check out your Skirk. I'll pour some water real quick. I'm kind of dehydrated. Let's see if Ino built the user with Kole. Even Ino wouldn't work because you need to have 2 Nightcry characters in the team, and there aren't 2 Nightcry 4-stars. There aren't 2 Nightcry 4-stars in the game yet. Which means that it's literally impossible to activate their ability without a 5-star character. You literally need a Nightcry 5-star to activate their ability right now. Luma plays Uwa. I use my Uwa, yeah. I use my Uwa. Infected with brain rot? Perhaps. Perhaps. Perchance. Skirk. Double Crown, assuming we have a Cryo Aura, it is a 100 crit rate with 270 crit damage and 31 damage stats. Very good Skirk. Against freezable enemies, this is very good. Yeah, if Yehoda is in the second half, then this literally might not be doable with 4 stars, yeah. But like an Ino, Yehoda, Kuki, 4-star Dendro, like Kole, whatever, probably would be doable if so. Should I swap the galleries? If Urina isn't needed anywhere else under any circumstances, Mara is fine. Jingle, let me look at your Flins. Yehoda is Anima though? Yeah, but she can apply Hydro. She can work as an off-field applicator. Flynn's 80 out of 90, C1 R1, crown, or my bad, level 9 burst. If you really care about his damage, you can crown him. Attack, crit damage. 116 ER is manageable at C1 R1. As long as we have a character or 2, that should be fine. Otherwise, a little bit more wouldn't hurt. This isn't bad though. 23 crits, 3 attack, 2 EM, so 28 overall damage stats, and 3 ER. That's solid. That's solid. Yeah, the flower's a little bit unfortunate with the flat defense rolls and all. Feather off piece with the 2 HP rolls, stuff like that. But it's still pretty decent overall. It's still pretty decent. Samurai MMORPG / gacha. What's the name? They should make a Dendro Swirl character and it'll be like Chi Yuan from MOBA. I actually haven't heard the name Chi1. I'm not sure who that is. That is one name I'm not familiar with. But yeah, Bob, enjoy your difficulty 5 clear. Okay, let's get started. Wait a minute, I gotta scroll all the way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hello. Very happy, I'm glad. Wow. Where winds meet? I've seen a few people playing Where Winds Meet. Is it a gacha? I haven't seen any gameplay yet. I've seen like people that I know playing it, but I haven't actually played it or seen gameplay. Not NA. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure you've logged in since Millie Astra launched. You're an Asia account, I forgot about that. Yeah. A little jufufu, me too. Love you too, me. No hello. The form is up before this account. I'm putting it up right now. Okay. The form for ABYSS and Stygian Help. Give me a sec. The form for ABYSS and Stygian Help, if you would like help with either, is right there. There you go. There you go.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
No, I'm doing a cover for Tuesday. I'm pushing. By the way, I should have said that. It's not in the title for a reason. I'm pushing account review day back to Tuesday because ABYSS reset today, which means it's probably going to be almost all ABYSS requests anyways. And I don't want to call it a account review day and then do nothing but ABYSS and Stygian all day. So yeah, account reviews are going to be Tuesday. Okay, floor 11 is break time. We get to do whatever we want here. Floor 12 is when we have to start doing the funky shit. The funky. About last leaks, there have which ones? Who's WELKIN? This is Pixies. Although we're on floor 12, we're using only the 4-star characters. Oh, okay. There's so much weird shit that was missed. Oh. Well, W mods. Hi, Annie. New ABYSS again so fast. Hi, Annie. I can see only pixels. It'd be like that. Hello. Since when a month is fast? We're going up. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of historical link fast. A month used to feel like fucking eternity when I was younger, man.
No more lies.
And now it feels like a month passes in the course of like what used to feel like a couple weeks. Is this what it feels like to be Unk?
Step aside. On.
I can actually swallow a little extra, but still. Also, I'm kicked in. Oh. Oh.
Justice o'clock.
Cool. A month is a couple of weeks twice. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to think about what we could use to clear topside. Hey, Pivoga, I want your expert opinion. Is there literally any chance we do a all 4-star clear all the way through topside? Free Yahoda, I think it's literally impossible. What gun is Varisa? Not C0. Yeah, Ashton is pretty fucking good. I agree. How bad is this abyss? It's not that bad. It just has mechanics that you can't really deal with if you haven't pulled any units, any premium units in the past 2 years. And this is an attempt at a 4-star only challenge. And these enemies' main mechanic literally can't be interacted with unless you own a Nutcry 5-star. So, you know. Maybe Gummin can do top. But what would we do bottom? Yeah, I don't think Gummin can one-rotate the rock crab on an all 4-star team. I don't think he's doing that. I don't think he's doing that. I could try. The shield is how much res? A lot. It has to be 5 stars? Yes, you need 2 of them, and there is only 1 4-star in the game for Nutcry. You literally can't have... There aren't 2 Nutcry 4-stars, so one of them has to be a 5-star. It has 80% resistances to everything. Yeah. $80. Oh, oops. Yeah, the challenge would be 4-star characters and weapons, yeah. Run Llama and Hydro. Yeah, Blue, it's a challenge. This account could clear in less than 30 seconds each chamber if we wanted to. How much HP is topside? What the fuck just happened? It's about 4 million. 4 million assuming you interact with the mechanic. And then 4 million here, and then like 5 million here. Sethos? Do you think Sethos takes out the Wilderness Hunts? This is your account? No. This is your account. I already cleared on my own. Kole, Yo-Yo, I know cooking enough. I know wouldn't enable the Wilderness Hunts mechanics. It would be the same as fighting it with any non-Nutcry team. So we would never play I know over Lexington Show there. If you play him very well, I don't know his walk cancels perfectly. I'm not in the mood for perfect walk cancels. Machine gun, I'm not using macros. I don't want to get the fucking account banned. Also, just notice his account is a whale. Yeah. Fishable's Hyperbloom? I mean, if we put Hyperbloom, that'd be what it is. It would either be Double Dendro or Cookie Singcho official. I could try like Cola Cookie Singcho official, but it is kind of grim. And then the bottom side of Gumming Melts. Like Ozzy. Post buff Razor, true. Asia Ping, oh fuck. We talked about this last time, didn't we? Anytime it really heavily shills Bloom Team, your account is Asia Ping, so it's gonna be even worse for us than it usually is. Fuck. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. I'm going to attempt it, but I'm going to be completely honest. I think it is incredibly unlikely that this is possible. On Asia Ping, I don't think this is possible. Do I play Double Dendro or do I play Official? Well, it was effective playing Sing Show, but Ningguang is right there, good one. Hydrate, thank you. Let's go and get the gumming out. Pull out the gumming. I'll just start with Official. Oh, I forget it doesn't order like it does in Stygian. I wish it did. Let's put on a proper build. Would Aoife cosplaying Wanderer work here? No. Aoife is not very good.
I created another universe and founded.
Let's just go to set bonuses and then swap through the characters. Kole is down here. Kole? Deepwood, good, Fav. Sack work, that actually works. I'm happy with that. Singcho, Emblem. I imagine you're on Sack or some Fav or. Yeah. And then Bennett. Glad I checked. That is very silly. Do you have Sapwood? You do. Although low-key, I'm tempted to go Alley Flash if you have a very high ER build. Yeah, we're going Alley Flash.
Oh, ow.
Rosaria.
Where did that come from?
Fav my goat. Yan-san hopefully also on Fav. Nice. And Official, make sure you're not on. Oops. Make sure you're not on.
I created another universe.
A 5-star
and
bow.
founded
Nope. Okay. Sure. So it goes. Hey, Annika.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Body and mind. This my favorite hers. Odds revealed by.
Oh yeah. One thing that's gonna be a little bit awkward is... Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. That one blows up should... Okay, we're good. A little slow.
Stand with me. Rain cutter. By royal I'll settle this.
As you wish.
Not enough energy? Really? I'm not sure what our Sands is. If we had 190, I think we don't have any Arsens on.
Know my soul.
Got it.
Rain outlines your fate. Odds revealed by lightning terrified. Wings of dark.
Okay. First chamber I don't think is gonna be that big of an issue. The following ones are gonna be the bad ones.
Teamwork is strength. Let's yeah. Punishment.
Up to it, Manzai.
I think I fucked up my melts like really early in because I wasn't paying attention. That's on me.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Everybody stand back. Judgment. Lights out.
I think that might be switch characters? Holy fucking Asia ping, dude. Sorry. Yeah, this chamber's free as fuck. Cool.
Going in. Let's light it up. Faster. Stronger. Punishment.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Cool. First chamber is free as fuck. Hey SFS, welcome in, how are you? Just an alien cat? Yeah. Hi Vic. Hi Zeldrin. Okay, this is where things start getting a little choppy.
Rain cutter. By royal decree.
I didn't get sacked, Brock. That kinda sucks. Thankfully our Colette gods kinda saved her. Yeah, that's fucked. Cole! Okay. Alright, yeah, good one, Cole.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
That's just really unfortunate, to be honest.
As you wish, me.
Just like we rehearsed. I'll settle this.
This might be a 2-minute. It probably will be a 2-minute.
Odds reveal. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, solo Dendro Cole is a little bit slow. Fair enough. Oh, that's a lot earlier than expected.
Rain cutter.
Oh, official. Duh. Nice.
Wings of dark dissipate. Just like we rehearsed. Go! Lightning terrified.
Just go for the energy for fish goal.
By
This is kind of slow, but I think this is still very doable for this chamber. But the main concern is the third. The third is what I think the problem is going to be.
Judgment. Everybody stand back. Controlled breathing. Let lights out.
Many happy returns.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Quick as a flash.
Can I? Thanks.
On my, I'm going in. Shiver.
I will likely need to save energy,
Mighty mythical.
but we should have time to do so. Owie. Bro, stop.
Now.
Okay, I got stuck out of my E.
Judgment.
That's fucked.
Step aside.
We should be able to finish him with just like melting his little balls. But I'm pretty sure he's only gonna drop one. Which is not good. I don't think that one's enough.
You can't run.
No, it's not. Yeah, so I have to do something else to get a bit more damage out of that without getting tossed around repeatedly. Because I need to save my energy. No, Canva's being pushed to Tuesday since the ABYSS just reset. That's how I usually do it, but I'm making it very clear this time. Sack proc? Our skill just did damage like 7 times and we didn't get sack proc once. That's funny. There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Odds would be dissipated. Just like we rehearsed. Shadow Raven.
Oh, by the way, Mod, you did shout out Annie, by the way, right? Surely the mods didn't forget. Surely.
By royal
I said, you guys shouted out Annie earlier, right? Hyrule Dragon.
Out of my way! Wings of dark!
That was a bit better than last time.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword! Our bond is strong! Help!
Saving more time on top side means I have smoother time saving energy on bottom. Okay, there we go.
Midnight fantastic! I'll settle this!
Okay. Account reviews? Yeah, like I said, I'm pushing this back to Tuesday. Yeah.
Alley-oop.
Judgment! Controlled breathing! Let everybody stand back! Punishment! You can't... Yeah!
Kind of slow. Not a great start. Unfortunate.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, not an amazing start.
Quick as a flash!
Thank you so much, Jensen. I really appreciate that.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shiver! Judgment!
I'd like to get one crit off. Never mind, we're already burning. Alright.
Hey, what gives?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can really do to keep doing damage without a shielded Lally. So, I think I just have to wait until he spins and then hope he spins back. And then try to, like, do damage really quickly and then funnel. Was flying up there? Yeah, that enemy has really bad hitboxes. It's kind of unfortunate.
Let me leave you.
Our bond is strong. Try this on for size.
As you wish, me.
Out of my way! Stand with me! Solid ammo! Help! By royal Our bond is strong!
Yeah, Cola Solo Dendro doesn't feel the best for this chamber, but I think that Fischl's damage is going to be too important on the others.
Just like we rehearsed! Lightning, terrify!
Fuck. Oops.
Rain cutter!
It's gonna be Dendro. It's gonna be Dendro. There's no way it's not Dendro. It's Dendro. Hey, have fun with Zenless, Blue. Collision, yeah. Very unfortunate and not that well designed collision.
No, my sword. Let me leave you a verse.
Try this on for size! Shadow Raven! Stand with me! Solid ammo! Help! Fly! Out of my way! Odds revealed by...
Yeah, fuck
Bond
man.
is strong!
This is very cooked. I want to use another Q because I know it's about to switch out. Hey.
Witness the power of Hurwa. No, my sword.
Insubordination!
Excuse me.
By royal dissipate! Go! Just like we rehearsed! Fly! Lightning terrify!
Yeah.
As you wish, me.
Doesn't this enemy have about 4 million health?
Try this on for size!
If it's taking us this long on 4 million... I don't know if the next chamber is even feasible. I don't know if the next chamber is even feasible, man. The next chamber has a, like, 25% more than this. Fuck, dude. Gear to switch plus ult on PC. The one that people usually use is alt plus number, but I don't do that personally.
Control breathing.
I'm going in! Yeah! Punishment!
Many happy returns.
Judgment!
I would like it if you targeted the enemy next time, but you know, it's fine.
Faster! Stronger! Everybody
I'm getting greedy, I'm getting really greedy. Why am I doing this?
Mighty mythical beast.
I got so greedy.
Alley-oop.
Yeah.
Sorry, pal.
I mean, I'll take it, I guess. That might be enough.
Let's light it up!
Maybe.
Step aside! Judgment! Punishment! You can't run!
No, it took too long. If he had spawned the seeds sooner, I think this could have killed him. It would have. It would have. I'm not gonna finish it though. Yeah, that was literally seconds away. That was genuinely like a few seconds away. That's very unfortunate. We are super close.
My royalty, stand with me.
Very, very, very close at this point.
Midnight Bend.
Our bond is strong.
Just hit the giant boss on the screen. Also, love a nice 25-day streak. And yeah, Bob, I usually Pixie asks me to try a 4-star attempt every rotation. It's been fun. I've been doing it for a while now. Wish that had, you know, hit a single time. That'd have been cool. That was way too late. Why did I do that? No, it's not gonna be in the circle, so it's alright. It's alright. Cookie's down. That's out of the range. It's alright.
No, my. Midnight fantastic. Dissipate. Out of my way.
This one's a bit faster, it seems.
By royal decree.
Bruh.
Stand with me. Shadow Raven.
Please, please, dude.
No rest for the
Come on. Oh my god. It's so close to finishing up. Cole Solodendro does just feel really scuffed.
You.
Control breathing. Let's light it up. Teamwork is judgment. Shiver.
Many happy returns. So.
Oh shit, oops.
You can't run.
Hold on, let's pause here. We have a good bit of time. Let's wait for it. Let me see how this goes. Keep our aura. It should be back.
Let's light it
If it
up.
does anything but slide, we immediately start our set up. It's sliding. I think this just takes too long, yeah. Fucking minus 20 seconds, dude. It takes so long.
Everybody stand back.
There's no way I have time now.
Lights out.
God, why does it have to take so long?
Sorry, pal.
Also, yeah, I got hit by Pyros and it's burning as well. Yeah, that means we have to be really fast. Man, we literally can't wait. We cannot wait for it to go there and back, or else we just don't have enough damage. God, that's so shit, man. I hate this enemy so much. That is so shit.
No, my soul. Rain cutter.
Nope, not you.
On, reveal. Our bond is strong. Go! Just like we rehearsed.
His little spin is just so cringe. I am not a fan.
midnight.
I'll settle this.
Super Dream 2 Flash Chamber is even doable. Yeah, the goal is continuous though, so if I do just save energy and like,
By royal decree.
I don't know.
Stand with me.
It feels close enough where it's worth attempting. It feels so close. But we can.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
That's 2 blooms total, we're probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Good night, thanks.
Midnight fantastic. Our bond is strong. Go! Crisis on your side. Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Okay, that was a bit better. That was a good bit faster. Gimme. Please, please. Okay.
Alley-oop.
On my own. Teamwork is true. Punishment.
Mighty mythical beast.
Wait, why am I burning? Or he's burning? Wait, why does he have pyro on him? I must have fucked up my timings. That really sucks. That's a big loss.
Judgment. Control breathing. I'm going in. Shiver.
That is a big loss. Make him turn.
Returns. Congratulations.
Oh, come on.
Am I at my limit? Everybody stand back. You can't run. Lights out.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Okay. Cool. Energy's kind of cooked, but let's see how the third chamber goes. Complete dogshit cards. Unlucky.
Witness the power of Gowa. Know my soul. Dissipate. Just like we rehearsed. Out of my way. Midnight. Practice on your side. Our bond is strong.
Oh, that sucks.
Lightning, terrify. Oz, reveal light. Forward Emma. Dissipate. Know my soul. Witness the power. Out of my way. Shadow Raven. Just like we rehearsed.
Yeah. Fuck, this might be kind of slow.
I
Wrong character.
Our bond is strong.
No rest for the wicked.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. Fuck, this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while.
Dissipate.
Oh yeah, this is not great.
By royal witness the power of Gowa. Know my lightning. Terrify.
As you wish.
Okay, it's gonna be about 2 minutes, I guess like 15 more seconds, maybe.
Read you a verse. Just like we rehearsed. I'll settle this.
Closer to 10. A minute 10, no. Yeah, about 15. Fuck.
Dissipate.
God, man. Yeah, it's a minute 15. We need a fucking hell. I'm at 2 minutes 15, not a minute 15. 2 minutes 15.
Sorry, pal.
This is a multi-wave. With a stall of about 15 seconds in the first enemy. On the second enemy.
Punishment.
Many happy returns.
Particle gen time. We literally, there is no feasible way this is possible.
Can't run.
There is no feasible way this is possible. We would genuinely need a minute and a half top, and we can't. We got a 2:15.
Breathing. On. Everybody.
Can we one phase you? If we can one phase him, we'll see about it.
Shiver.
But I don't know if we can one phase this guy.
Congratulations.
Oh fuck. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't think that's It's a challenge run. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think topside is possible with the restrictions that the enemies have. They do, UK. The Bloom teams get a bit worse at IPing. I don't think that it is possible to do a continuous run without... I think that maybe like frame perfect Sethos wall cancels might be able to. But outside of that, I don't know if this is doable. Oh, Wisdom. Flynn's is pretty good on top half, yeah. I'll give it one more run to make sure something didn't go terribly wrong, but I am pretty sure this is just impossible. For us, using Hyper Bloom 4-star only on hyping, I think it's just impossible. Yeah, it's looking to be almost the exact same. That was like 10 seconds faster. I was double blade. Hey, nice. Good job.
Sorry, pal. Judgment. Faster, stronger. Start the teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment.
I don't think I got my burst back from that. No, I didn't.
Mighty mythical beast.
Come on, dude. There you go.
Let's light it up. Control breathing. On my, I'm going in. You can't run. Shiver.
I'll do it, Montai.
That was early. I mean, to be honest, like, there's no chance that would have killed anyways. There was literally just no chance that kills. Our God Ming would genuinely have to do 4 million damage in one rotation. That's not happening. Our God Ming is not doing 4. We're getting like 8 melts of 300k. We would struggle to do 2 million. It's not confirmed yet, Chris. Might be first half, might be second half, we don't know. Just lock in, churro. Let's just make it 500k plunges, because we really want to. Ugh. No flex. Account reviews are gonna be Tuesday, since ABYSS just dropped. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Pixie. I don't know if what we have on Asia Ping is gonna be enough to get a full 4-star clear. We don't really have a team that can do the first chamber. Actually, we had a lot of spare time in the first chamber. Are there any other teams we have that are all 4-star that are even decent? Not until Razor drops, not really. Even when Razor drops, they're both going to be using Bennett. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the one thing keeping 4-star clears from being, like, good is the exiles. The Wild Hunt is the only reason. That's been our block both times, hasn't it? Both times we haven't been able to clear is because of Wild Hunt enemies. Wild Hunt enemies are the #1 reason we can't clear. Unless we're trying to 4-star only, Razor's best team definitely uses Bennett. Even if you're using 4-star only, Razor's best team at post-update will use Bennett. And his team without C6 Bennett specifically will be dog shit. The gap between not having C6 Bennett and having C6 Bennett will be a massive difference. This is a viewer count, yeah? Bennett over Durin, you play both. Wild Hunt gray white bars. Wait, bar fills with damage or no? Number of reactions? It's damage. Do they nerf Durin again or some shit? Is the team not Bennett versus Durin? Am I stupid? I might just be a dumbass. Shit, I can't spell. Yeah, no, the team is Razor, Chevros, Durin, Bennett. Yeah. The team is Razor, Chevros, Durin, Bennett. Only one Electro? Yeah, Razor. He's your on-fielder. He's able to apply Electro like on command with skill, so you're able to get your overload whenever you need it. Like early into the rotation, and also he applies Electro off-field one himself. He applies Electro and Power on-field himself. Like Razor would need like 140 ER in that, he's getting an energy buff. His energy is getting significantly buffed to 1.2 or 6.2. He wouldn't even need like I think he can manage like 10, 20. But there were flip scouts. I already closed the tab. Hold on. It's moving back to the top of the fucking search list. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Bruh. I always struggle to re-find calcs. And since his name is Razor, I'm just getting a lot. I have to scroll through like 10 pages of shading stuff. Like, bro, I'm not trying to calculate how to use a razor. And that one's outdated. That was from pre Buffderin. Froze because music stopped and the bowl wasn't moving. Sorry. Control plus H. No, I reopened it, but it brought me back to the top of the search bar. So I have to like re-scroll, but I can't find it. Just go to Flip's Twitter and go scroll. Good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, but yeah, let's just clear. I don't want to spend 2 hours on something that I think might not be possible. I think it's probably not possible, to be honest. I would be more surprised if it was possible with what we have than if it was. Then it wasn't. I think it's most likely that it's impossible. Using Hyperbloom Brighten? Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, unfortunately, Pixie, without a team topside that can deal with Wild Hunt mechanics, I'm not sure if we can do it. And I'm going to be completely honest. I think that maybe with Sethos perfect wall cancels, it goes from like literally impossible to like maybe somewhat feasible, maybe. But I'm going to be honest, I also don't want to learn frame perfect. I would much rather learn like frame perfect like wall cancels on Skirk than Sethos, you know? The Layla wouldn't do anything, though. Kirara instead official. Was it on a 100 plus ping account? Or like 150 plus ping account? Because we lose a lot of damage from not having good ping. Can you just send it to me so I can look at it? Was it like all 4-star weapons? Oh, 30 ping? Yeah. Was this Corpa? Yeah, the goal was to do an all 4-star, but it was like just clear it, but extra reward if you can do an all 4-star clear. And I wanted to attempt it. But yeah, can you send it so I can see like how close it was? I would expect it to be maybe like 20 seconds faster than ours on low ping. But yeah, I'm not sure if we even can do that. But it's kind of unfortunate. It is, in practice, about a 10 million HP chamber. It's actually more than 10 million HP. This is, in practice, about 11 million HP chamber. Including the like 10-second stall from the Crow Juviship. This is genuinely like an 11 million HP chamber. Fuck this abyss, that is all. Yeah, without any way to deal, without a single Nightcry 5-star, this is genuinely a 11 million HP chamber. I think that makes it the tankiest of all time, to be honest. Yeah, that would make it the tankiest in practice HP chamber of all time. Actually, no, is it more than 8 last one? I don't think so. That one's really squishy, so it probably is. Yeah, no, this one's a little bit more. This one in practice is about 12 million. It's almost the same as last one. It's almost the same as last one. That's insane, yeah. Okay, I'm saying we could definitely clear on this, unless we're talking to a different chatter. Using 5-star characters. And yeah, do you have the link to the Kirara Hyperbloom? I kind of want to see it, just to like see what is possible on low ping for Hyperbloom. Let's watch the kids, that's awesome. Thank you. If it's around 8:30, that's very 1-to-1 with what we would be getting if we were on low ping. Oh god. On low ping, it was less than 10 seconds faster. Fucking hell. That fucking sucks. Oh, but yeah, they have that does give them enough time. That extra 10-15 seconds is enough for them to be able to get a second rotation off. Because yeah, their Argot Mings do very similar damage, but they have enough time for another rotation. Yeah, they barely have enough time for one more rotation. Yeah, fuck, dude. That's so unfortunate. If we had a better top side that could clear literally 10 seconds faster, I think it'd be enough. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. If we had 30 ping, I think we could clear this. The intent to get with Bennett Power or to get the self-inflict, that makes sense. But still, man. Another clear on hyping. Oh. Also using Kirara. It was in DMs. Or maybe the thing that makes the difference is getting hit. No, they used the same team we did. Yeah, same exact team actually. On the dot. Okay, this is literally half of our ping, by the way, but I will continue anyways. Wait, this isn't the same team at all. Oh. Oh, they used Overload topside. Bro, what? Wait, what? They're only showing bottom side. They're literally only... Wait, no, this one they're showing top side. Why are they... What? Oh, no, wait, what? Are they using the same team on both halves? No, they're not. They're just using... What the fuck? Sorry, that was really confusing. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is going on? They didn't separate it by halves, so I was like, what am I looking at? They are using different teams, though, are they not? Yeah, they're using different teams for each one. Here they're using a beneficial Shangling Sing Cho topside. Here they're using Gaming Rosaria Shavros Sun topside. This isn't continuous. Yeah. This wasn't continuous. But yeah, being able to play Shangling against this guy is pretty nice, because he does have a, he gets hit a lot more by Shangling. Watch the one custom of Voka Clear D6. I've seen it a couple times. I might attempt it myself, to be honest. I've gotten pretty decent at the combo. I think I could probably get close to it. I'd probably have to level Crescent Pike on my Shangling, though, which I don't want to do. But yeah, it's not a continuous run. God, do I want to redo all of that shit? We're gonna have, at best, a 10-second disadvantage. No matter what. Can we get Earsons and Cola? Oh, we have one. We just have very few ER substats, I see. Yeah, I see. Sure. That should be fine. Okay. Let's just... This time I'm not gonna worry about clearing the first two, because we did get to the third with pretty much full energy. So let's just go back to the third in the same situation. With the same builds, except for the Yara and Kole, which would have just made it easier. And I'm gonna see if the self-infusion hit, getting the reflect, is enough to make a difference. Ping isn't a fun... Yeah, I honestly, low-key, that might be the move. The main enemy right now is Ping, and I'm not sure if that's really worth grinding out for hours. Having to run Hyperball and Hyping is just such a pain in the ass. Need an infinite spin combo for 1 Cosmo 86. Yeah, I'm pretty decent at it. I'm not good enough to do it, like, every run, but all I needed is to get it 3 times in a row, or 4 times in a row. I'm pretty okay at it. The infinite spin combo is... do I want to do this? With the main challenge being to get through the ping. I'll give it like 15 minutes.
Get with me.
Let's just get there. I'm not doing any resets. Let's just get there.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gurwa.
That shit took way too long.
Just like we rehearsed. Out of my way. Know my sword. Let me read you this pain. Odds revealed. Wings of dark. The bond is strong. Witness the power.
Okay.
Stand with me.
Where are all the starter-only accounts? I think that I've actually seen a YouTube community post from one of them saying they give up on this run. It's so bad, dude. I have this in the previous Abyss have literally broken starter-only accounts. I have seen multiple of them just give up. I did that too early, I'm stupid.
Judgment. Faster, stronger. Teamwork is dreamwork. Lights out. You can't run.
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Everybody stand back. Start them. With
Owie.
punishment.
Up to it, Manzai! No pain, no gain.
Oh, probably a big part of it is learning the strength of the enemies, and this is what it's helping me do.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, mods, remind me if Prog is in the raffle to remove him. True. Get him out!
By royal decree, our bond is strong. Write this on the side. I'll settle this.
I'm kidding, but I'm not gonna do that.
Midnight, then. Stand with me. Just like we rehearsed. Odds repeat.
Also, if this is really useful tech, it's something I should know.
Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong.
As you wish, Ming.
Jeez, this is much better than our earlier runs. This is a very good run.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Time to
Having that ER in Cole could make a big difference, honestly.
midnight fantastic. I
Oh, that didn't work out.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, even that ER in Cole could make a big difference, actually. That was like 10 seconds faster. Are there other mods? Yes.
Sorry, pal.
judgment.
They're always watching when you least expect them.
Control breathing. On. Going in. You can't run. Shiver.
Oh, that's not enough energy. Oopsie. Oh! We're good.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, I wanted to try to get a... Okay. I wanted to try to get a melt on that, but it's alright. I'm just gonna get a Falcon proc, it's alright.
You can't run.
Are you gonna... You know... Spin? You can spin now. You still not spinning?
Off we go. Let's light it up.
You're still not spinning. Holy fuck. Dude, he's so close to the edge already. Yeah, he's spinning so slow because he was so close to the edge. That's funny. You're gonna spin back or you're just gonna stay here now? If it does spin back, is it just gonna be like...
Quick as a flash.
Okay,
Let
I didn't get particles from that.
everybody stand back.
Pain in the ass.
Lights out.
If he does spin back, is it just gonna be like 10 feet? Because he's so close to the center. I just got scanned. He's already so close to the center.
Congratulations.
You can't run. Controlled breathing. Step aside.
Sorry, just seeing him like no animation poof is kind of funny. Just watching him go poof is kind of funny. Good Thomas. Had one mod in the TFT finals because of the 20,000 people watching. There were 3 active chatters. That's kind of funny. Okay. Back to where we were.
Power, good walk. No, my... By royal decree.
Maybe our better energy on Cole will help us win. Maybe. Hopefully. I would like that a lot.
Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Phantom.
Out of my way! Stand with me! Odds revealed!
Bruh.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gua! Huh? I'll settle this! Our bond is strong!
As you wish.
Hey, hey.
Let me lead you. Stand with me! Lightning Shericop!
Bruh. This is... I think about the exact same, to be honest.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Shadow Raven!
Yeah, I think this is like the exact same.
Our bond is strong!
Meet.
Meep, I agree.
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gua! Rain up! Lightning terrified! Wings of dark!
It's about the same now. It's about the same. It's between this and 10 seconds faster, likely heavily dependent on how badly the ping effects are blooms that run. Or like slight uptime management. But this is very slow.
Sorry, pal.
Start the clock! I'm going in! Shiver!
Many happy returns.
There's no way this is enough time.
On my teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment! Lights out!
Mighty mythical beast.
Okay. Got our crystallize. I want to see how much damage this increases. Or like how much we get from this.
You can't run!
What did that do? Wait, what did that do?
Control breathing! Let everybody stand back!
What's the point of that?
Shiver.
Many happy returns.
The shield broke? Oh. Wait, does the shield have to survive the blast to be effective against it? How much fucking help? Wait, okay, how much EM would we need on a crystallized shield to be able to do that? Are you telling me they built EM, Bennett? Is that how that works? That doesn't make any sense. Just having a shield was good enough? I thought that was the case as well. No, it didn't break before the blast. I had the crystallized shield during the blast. I definitely had the crystallized shield during the blast.
No, my sword! Let me weave you up.
If it did roll before, it was within literal frames. It was within literal frames. If that's the case.
Midnight.
Just like we rehearsed! Hi! No one! Go! Witness the power for what? Rain! I summon
Bruh.
thee! By royal decree! Fight this on the side! I'll settle this! Stand with me!
As you wish.
Grimgy.
Rain cutter! Lightning terrified! Dissipate! Odds reveal by... Fight this on the side! Let me weave you up. Midnight, pit! Stand with me! Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Bro, Central.
Rain outlines
Goofed a little
your
there.
fate. Just like we rehearsed! Lightning terrified!
As you wish.
Fight this on the side! Rain cutter!
Man. Alright. A bit scuffed, but like 10 seconds faster, 15 seconds faster.
Congratulations.
Stronger! Teamwork is dream! Yeah! Punishment!
Up to it, Manzai.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Mighty mythical beast.
Okay, we were hit. Where's the crystallize? Where's the crystallize? I got hit. Wait, where's the
You can't run.
Alright.
Everybody stand back. Start the punishment.
How much damage does it do? I'm gonna watch the clip again just to see how much damage it does. Cause that's actually kind of close. If the crystallize does like even a quarter of itself, I think it's doable. How much does this self-damage deal? Is that it? Wait. Is that it? Alright. Okay, I see. It's like 100,000 damage. Alright. That shit is literally like 100,000 damage. Yeah, it's like nothing. It does 25, that's not 25%. 100k, it's not very much. It should be more. Look at this clip. They got the crystallized self-damage and look how much it does. Look at the health. Look at the health bar. They have crystallized shield, look at the health bar. That's like genuinely less than 200,000 damage. It's a pyro crystallize? How the fuck are we getting a cryo crystallize? You know, people go, we're doing like 400k plunges or almost 400k plunges and it's less than half of the damage we're dealing per plunge.
Know my sword. Witness the power of good work. Dissipate.
But getting hit with this breath attack? That would mean I can't be in Bennett Burst. Dog. I can't just not be in Bennett Burst for the damage of what would be less than one of our plunges. I can't just sacrifice an entire rotation for that.
Stand with me. Ring cutter. Lightning Paragon. Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Just like we rehearsed. Midnight, Phantasm, out of my way. Stand with me.
Come on. There we go.
Oz, reveal. Try this on your side. Ring cutter. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Shadow Raven. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Out of my way. Try this on your side. Dissipate.
Midnight
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. I'll settle this. By root.
Okay. 1,000 EM on Flower Paradise Lost Cyphos. I don't think that the strength of the crystallize matters, to be honest. If they, I don't know why else. I don't know why else they would do that though. But even if they had a 1,000 EM shield and that's how little damage it dealt, then it's not related or it doesn't matter. One of the two. Oh, you mean they're either could get 100 more EM, I see. I thought about Sing Cho. I was like, why the fuck would they have that on Sing Cho? Yeah, that means they also have 100 more EM than we do. Our flower build is like pretty okay, but it's not that good.
Sorry, pal.
Let's
That was a misclick, but it's alright.
going in. Yeah. Shiver.
Many happy returns.
Isn't gonna make a grand scheme difference.
Judgment. Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. On my teamwork is teamwork. You can't run. Punishment.
Up to it, Manzai.
Judgment. I'm going in.
I can get a crystallize from that. We're cooked.
Shiver.
No crystallize for me.
Mighty mythical beast.
No, we do get one. But yeah, we would need another, like... We only need, like... I'm not gonna lie, if you had a better flower build, we might be able to clear this. Do you have a better flower build? I doubt it. But if you had, like, a 100 more Yaman cookie, like, really min-maxed Yaman cookie, then maybe. Those are pretty good, though. Man, that sucks. We can get 3 EM, yeah. That's not anywhere near enough to make a big difference. That would be a gain, though. This swap over, stealing from Nefer. That would be a gain, but not a big one. Yeah, only a very, very small one, like less, like 1 EM roll better. That's not gonna be enough. Oh yeah, Gigo, it's a challenge run. Yeah, I'll give it like one more try, but I'm gonna be honest, I think we would need like a very, very, very min-maxed cookie for this to be achievable.
Let me weave you a pearl. Our bond is strong. Lightning. Try this on the side.
Either that or less ping. It's kind of unfortunate. If our Hyperbloom team didn't clear in 10 less seconds,
I summon thee.
this would be a clear. You really hate to see that.
As you wish.
You really hate to see that.
Just like we rehearsed. Witness the power.
If we were on low ping, our Hyperbloom would clear.
Out of my way.
Yeah, low ping means we clear, yeah. We've gotten close enough already where low ping would mean we just do clear.
Outlines your fate.
So 100%, if I lived in Asia, we would clear your account. But we will see if it's possible even on high ping.
Our bond is strong.
10 seconds between swap delay and
Outlines your
the loss of Hyperbloom damage would easily be enough. Kinda scuffed Cole ups on this one.
I'll settle this. Go! Wings of darkness.
Reason why they used Kirara? Nope, not really. I do not know why they would. We also need the sack bucket and Cole this time, which means our danger of this run is our Cole has just been very bad luck this run. In general, to be honest.
Lightning terrified. Let me weave you a bird. Shadow Raven.
Yeah, we lost a few seconds to the battle RNG on sack proc Cole, but it's alright. Freezing a VPN? Probably not. Gambit, you just get less frequent triggers. There ends up being more overlap and less of the trigger, less of your Hyperbloom actually end up doing damage the higher your ping goes. It fucks up their trigger count, like Cap. Frostnight Hera isn't terrible, but being in the same side of it with a Bloom Crab, yeah. I mean, it's not even that alone, the Hera here isn't the issue, it's the fucking Nodcry enemies.
Control breathing. On. Everybody stand back. You can't run. Punishment.
Up to it, Manzai.
Did I get hit or some shit? Weird. Yeah, 30 seconds, I just don't think that's enough.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Going in. Shiver.
Mighty mythical beast.
Why do I have... Did I plunge too fast? I must have plunged too fast. Hold on, let's see. I have crystallize. Yeah, it literally did 0 damage. I didn't take damage, so I know the crystallized shield worked. But it just didn't take damage. Oh, he went outside of Rosario's circle? Ah, I got you. But yeah, the crystallized literally just didn't do damage. I did last 4-star and 5.1, damn. Mechanics are no longer so easy to achieve, yeah. You can't like do things like Chongyun Funny Attack, you would have to min-max every single potential millimeter of damage you can. Pokemon Hammer. Shield's not strong enough. So yeah, either it is the shield that's to tank it, or it is scaling off of EM or some shit, which would be cringe as hell. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Pixie, I think it's just not feasible with hyping on your Hyper Bloom. If you wanna fly me out to Asia servers, let me know. And I would love to, but we just lose too much from Hyper Bloom.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Out of my way. Just like we rehearsed.
Did Fischl not cast? Please.
Pause, reveal. Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Right this on the side. I'll settle this.
As you wish.
Man, I'm just not getting a sack poke this time. That's not fun.
Let me lead you. By royal decree. Out of my way. Right this on the side. Midnight, Min. Get with me. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. No, my this on your side. Wings of darkness.
Yeah. That is about tied for the best run we can get. This is probably my last attempt for the 4-star run. This is likely my last attempt.
Teamwork is strict. Control breathing. Let's. Punishment.
Many happy returns.
And yeah, we definitely do Eon Sun first in the future.
Judgment. Adventure time. Faster. Stronger. On. Everybody stand back.
Oh, that sucks.
Lights out.
Whatever.
Mighty mythical beast.
You can't run. Let's light it up. Let's. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver.
Many happy returns.
It is actually super close. If we like, it is to the point where if we had 30 ping, we would have just won with like 10 seconds to spare. Like, genuinely. It is actually, this would be free if we had low ping. That's so unfortunate, dude. This would genuinely be free if we had low ping. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Half a plunge away? Yeah, that is genuinely... Like, that is easily either 100 Yaman cookie or low ping away. Man. That fucking sucks, dude. That sucks. One last try. Yeah, it's unfortunate. No, my gift. Oh, sorry, Nikki. Thank you for the gift to die. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I guess in other news, if we had better cards, maybe. No, actually, 2 of our cards are very good. We have 2 very good cards. This particular one isn't good, but still. These don't do it. I'm just gonna pick this one because this one does literally nothing. This one might do something if I get hit before a plunge or some shit. Can you take PJ to Asia for a sec, Mr. Shimmer? PJ? Private jet. I've never seen PJ to abbreviate private jet before. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. This would be 100,000% doable if we had low ping. That's so unfortunate. And seeing it with that close, this is my final attempt no matter what. I don't care what the outcome is this run. I don't care if I fucking die on Kukishinobu. This is final attempt. This is a banger song and I want to end on it. Not yet. Hold. No sack proc, fuck.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
The lack of a sack block out in Cola that one might have messed us up too much.
Midnight, then. I'll settle this. Just like we rehearsed. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Odds revealed by out of my way. Fight this on your side. Wings of darkness. Get with me. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Go! Forward Emma, help! Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong. Midnight.
Come on, okay. Yeah, we had very bad sack procs on Cola this run, so we're a bit behind. We're a bit behind. Unlucky. This run's unwinnable, honestly. Yeah, it's already unwinnable. We're 10 seconds behind because of bad luck on sack procs, we just lose. Happens. Yeah, if we were on a lower ping account, if you had the exact same account on NA, it would be free. If I lived in Asia, it would be free. If we had 100 more EM on Cookie, it would be very doable. It's just not quite there. Not quite there. Unfortunate. Quick trip to Asia. Yeah, let's just do a normal clear. I will say though, 4-star is definitely doable. If you know somebody that is at least at my skill level or higher that plays on Asia, they could clear this. They could definitely clear this. It is 100,000% doable. We were 1 plunge off. To be completely honest, the swap delay from ping alone would have been enough to clear that run. Like, just the swap delay. Not even including the whole Hyperbloom nerf thing. Like, if you completely disregard the Hyperbloom nerf, if you just look at swap delay alone, it would have been enough. It's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. In that case, let's go nuke everything. It was pretty chill. When did you stop playing? Because, like, if you stop playing in, like, late Fontaine, early Natlan, then sure. If you stop playing in, like, 2.0, your characters are going to feel like you're hitting the enemies with, like, wet paper napkins. That's true, it's still on the first feather. it depends on if you're focused on in-game content or not. If you're not like heavily focused on in-game content, it's not gonna be a big difference. But yeah, unfortunate. We were very, 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 very close. If we had, like, not even, honestly, it didn't even take low ping. If it was, like, half what it is, if it was, like, 100 ping instead of 200 ping, it would have been very doable.
Forest, with all my strength. By the frost moon of old.
That is genuinely all it would have taken.
Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth.
What the fuck?
Burn it down. Final warning.
Okay.
Control breathing. On.
Smash down. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Drop your weapon.
Jesus fucking.
Faster, stronger. Stun. Look out below.
God. Yeah. Very normal. Yeah, I didn't think it would insta-kill him. I did not expect it to insta-kill the crab. That kind of caught me off guard.
Positions.
Need this. It all adds up.
Yeah. Okay. What? Hey. What are you doing?
Hands where I can see 'em.
Let's
Wrath from the sky.
It's justice o'clock.
Charge.
Yeah. Yeah. Think this account can clear fearless? Nah, probably not. Probably not.
Let's play freely. Here. Forest, protect.
No more lies.
Only hard? Yeah.
Rise with the sun. Final warning. Control breathing.
This is probably just a lot worse to do this way whenever we have piping. Oh. I forgot. Kinda just... Yeah. Okay.
Drop your weapon. Burn it down.
Quick as a flash.
On my light of the blazing sun. Charge.
Headbutt.
Charge.
Nice. Cool. Took longer than 5 seconds. Investment's too low, I see. You those C3 mov. That's pretty crazy. C3 mov, C6 or C4 Verisa. Nice. Yeah. I hope, Pixie, you at least find fulfillment in the fact it would have absolutely been doable if our ping was even 80 lower. If it was even 80 lower, that would have been enough to do a full 4-star clear. Or if you, I'm gonna be honest, if you had like completely min-maxed EM on your Hyperbloom team, it also would have been doable. If we had like a 10-second faster topside because of like 100 more EM on Cookie, it would have been very doable. It'd be like that. Because I'm not sure if you're watching that specific run. There was a run where it had cryo application, and we were able to do another plunge, and it was at like almost 1 HP. But we ran out of time. Just the swap delays alone would have been enough. Like swap delays being lower, shorter cooldown alone would have been enough to clear that. Or like 5-second faster, no, a 2-second faster topside would have been enough. You saw it? Yeah. It happens. Had some gummy bears. Was it good? How were the gummy bears? Strongbox? Oh yeah, I can. What would you want to strongbox real quick? Check the message. Done. Do you want to strongbox flower or whimsy? Okay, we can do that. Yo, cool, nice 15-day watch streak. The gummy bears were fine. I'm sorry they weren't amazing. Okay. No luck farming it, gotcha. And you said you're looking for, damn, what the fuck? You're looking for both Arlecchino and Clorin pieces? Double crit attack percent, nice. Yep, cool. Oh, fire, not fine. They were fire. Ah, I see, I misread, apologies. I'm glad they were fire. Another double crit. Arlecchino would likely want to crit rate circlet. Clorin would likely want to crit damage circlet. So we can utilize pretty much anything that would be considered generally good. Very unfortunate those are double minerals. Very unfortunate. What the fuck? Interesting piece. Maybe for like nuke melt speedrunning or some shit. That could be very good. 3-line double crit attack percent EM. That could be very good. Nice. I want to clear all ABYSSes today? Yeah, I'm going to. Can you hop off my cock though? Another double crit, nice. Both you and Pog are fucking bouncing on it. Hey yo, chat, come on, like, okay, you know what I meant though. Mid. Pretty mid. Evil Limbo. Evil. It's also getting kind of warm in here. After this, I'm gonna open my door. It is hot. Could be good. Yeah, nothing phenomenal. A handful of pieces that could be very solid. But nothing, like, perfect, you know? No, like, 4-line double crit EM attack. But a lot of pieces that could be quite... Oh, that's almost very good. Unfortunately, that's 2 stats, though. Yeah, nothing perfect, but a lot of pieces that could be pretty good. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. Hi, Limbo Stalls. Please tell me that's an alt account and not someone's main they renamed. Surely that's an alt account, right? Right? Nah. Maybe. Another 3-liner though. Tons of good 3-liners. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need a fucking low roll double crit HP sends. That's pretty useless. No. That is all. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, we got a ton of double crit pieces, but none that were like perfect, you know? That could be very good though. That could be phenomenal. Yeah, that circlet is the one piece that has like basically infinite potential for the Cloren, for example. Did you have Cloren guns? Yeah, you have C2. Oh, you're on Thundering Fury? Oh, fuck. Get off. Hop off that right now. No, 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 no. I would have kept any given attack sense if I had known we were on fucking Thundering Fury. Oh no. That's actually good then. You actually did not have much good whimsy at all. We got a lot of very solid potential whimsy. That's good. That's good. Thundering so based, chat. Thundering is dog shit. Don't say too based. That shit's ass. Don't encourage this. Roll one of the ones with 4 lines first. I'm gonna do this one, I guess. Should have been on Blizzard mods. Take their balls. Do you want to level these, or do you want me to? Minus 1 true? Yeah, length of gameplay does not mean wisdom. Although I don't know what the context was, but I agree with that. Level them, but that's a good start. That's not good. And that's good. Okay. How... If this rolls, it could be a long-term piece if it rolls crit. That's a long-term piece. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. We like to see that. Also, low-key, I'm tempted to feed this HP Sands. Do you want to keep this HP Sands with 2 ER rolls and no crit? Also, Glitter, appreciate the follow. I only have Lunar Charged in Mavuika. Run Mavuika bottom side and Lunar Charge top side, but like replace your animal with a Dendro. Are we cool with getting rid of this, Pixie? Just to save some materials. You're cool. You can unlock stuff, sure. Oh, this is already unlocked. This was already unlocked. Oh, that's also really good. 32 CV plus 2 attack rolls. That's very nice. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. That's fine. You know what? We can't win everything. That's good. If it rolls crit, I'm very happy. Okay, at least it didn't finish on that number. At least it didn't finish on that number. I would say that it's very potentially reroll worthy if you really like Clorend. If you really like Clorend. But it is a 4 stat. It landed twice and missed 3 times. Slightly below average. Slightly below average. You see the Sands and or a Goblet and you have a good build. Or a decent build at least. Yo. EM stands for Motor Lucino is a little bit scuffed on their account because they have C2 Seat Lally. It's a little scuffed for them, that's why I'm not leveling it. Mentioning Arlie, does she have a Whimsy build yet? Or is she still working on it? You do. The flower is actually very good. That is quite nice. Yeah. This could be like a 1 roll better, like a half roll better technically, but nah. Feather's currently kind of stinky. I think we feed this into this, because this rolled like complete garbage. It is giga stinky. Okay. Cook. Hey! Fuck yeah, dude! Same crit rate, just better crit damage. I mean, I didn't have any crit damage before, so that's a huge upgrade. Nice. Goblet's a little stinky, but it's what you got. Sands is good. Circlet's not that good, but it is what it is. Wait. Oh, that's just better. Okay, cool. That's an improvement for sure. Big improvement for sure. What comes your early? C3, yeah. Big improvement. Is Arlequin on your showcase? Nah. Let's see some real quick though. Pixie, thank you for letting me goof around on your account, and honestly, your account is D4, or like not D4, Abyss 4-starable, just on lower ping. Very easily on lower ping. Am I stupid? Oh, she's right there. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. What did you have before? Our Arlecchino previously was not on here. You never did a board your Arlecchino. I see. But now, she's top like 8%. I'll take that. That's not too terrible. Not too terrible. Solid start. Bro, that's twice on the same fucking Alright, whatever. Whatever. I wouldn't get FOMO'd Ranzel, just pull C0 or 1 Arlecchino. I mean, C0 or 1 Mavwika, my bad. It's the same thing. Already have C2? Oh, then just... Yeah. Don't. You're good. You're good. Okay. I'm just doing character reviews, and no more challenge runs tonight. I am done with challenge runs. And strong boxing. I'm done with all that. We're going to pace up a little bit. Also, I am mad dehydrated, bro. I don't know why, but I am thirsty as fuck today. I am so thirsty. For all these femboy, bro. Okay. Okay. Could I ask for an IT clear? No, I'm sorry. I find IT incredibly boring. I don't do IT. I used to do IT clears, and it just became mind-numbing. It was the exact same process, exact same strategy over and over and over and over and over again. It got really boring. 90 Skirk, C0 Mistsplitter, attack, crit rate. Honestly, on Mistsplitter and Finale, attack, Goblet isn't the end of the world. Depending on team and constellations and whatnot, or if you have like Escoffier or whatever, you might prefer a Cryo Goblet, but it's not gonna be that big of a deal. You're fine. Yeah, it's gonna make it so it's harder to get good roll value, but you know, it's still like 29 rolls of stats, which is good. Still good. Still good. I can't afford a new character. I'm below poverty and Tevat's standard of living and finances. What? You can afford constellations, but you can't afford a new character. Have you heard of ley lines? I'm not spending hundreds more resin refreshing for 60,000 ley lines. Can I skip this? I don't really care. Hey, Clarissa. Hey, Ewan. What I mean? Yeah. Yeah, do try to keep it English, just so that, you know, moderators and myself can keep up with what you're saying. Jack, let me check out your Navia. Affirmation, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Going on. For like an hour? Oh. Oops. My bad. You came in during the 4-star attempt, then I see. Why do you have a Hakushin on Seat Lally? She could only trigger this with Superconduct. Accident. Ah, gotcha. Navia, 89 out of 90, very good talents. 90 verdict, attack, geo crit rate, 95 to 2, 180. 25 crit, 7 attack, 32 damage stats, and 5 ERA is really good. This is really, really good. Yeah, very nice. Good crit, good attack, good ER, nice balance. Very pog. I kind of wish Verdict was better. It's so unfortunate Verdict is like a slight upgrade over Mavwika's signature. I just realized you have a second Verdict. Any other verdicts? No, unfortunately. That'd be really funny though. But yeah, pretty good Navia, pretty good Navia. Next, let's check out your Chaska. I got 230 pulls, damn. Chaska. 100 C6R1 level 90 triple crown attack crit 97 to 304 28 rolls of crit 4 attack and 2 EM. So we have 34 damage stats. 34 damage stats. That is a 50 CV attack onset sands, a 44 CV with EM roll goblet, 40 CV feather with EM. And then like a 38 CV, 39 CV with attack on the flower. I'm stupid, 29. That's like a 30 CV piece, my bad. I don't know, I said 39. 29 CV flower. The flower is the worst one, but like, it's still pretty fucking good. It's nice. Flynn's Illusion. It is a character review redemption with channel points. It'll be available pretty soon. Okay. By the way, that said, I will be doing 3 more character reviews and then rolling for the next clears. If you would like help with your ABYSS or your Stygian, make sure you are entered into the form, okay? Flynn's from Ewan. 81, 90 Sig, 79 is good, attack crit damage, 92 to 220. 110 is fine for C0R1. 21 crit, 3 attack, 5 EM. I mean, yeah, 29 damage stats with a couple of rolls is pretty solid. I will say in Stygian, 112 won't feel comfortable. Early in, you are likely going to miss out on a mini burst. It might be a solid idea to get a couple more ER subs just so you can have a smooth run with that. But this is still pretty solid. This is still very solid.
For the clear.
Yeah, of course, Rob. Thank you for the Prime for 5 months, man. And Peepog, thank you for all of the cat emotes. True. This is the current list. Nice wisdom. New album? Nah. I like some of her older music for sure. Like, the early 2000s Taylor Swift music I was a huge fan of. But, yeah, no, I've heard nothing but bad news about stuff about her new album. Small list, kinda. I mean, for the first wheel, 70's pretty fucking nice. Oh, I can't, you might be baiting. Mr. Black baits sometimes. I'll look you know. Wait, this is the same account, oops. Okay, early. 90C0 deathmatch, crowned an A, attack per crit rate, 99 to 185, 23 rolls a crit, 3 attack and 4 EM. Yeah, 30 damage sets on deathmatch is pretty good. Crit rate and deathmatch is going to be hard to not overcap on, but you did manage to not overcap, so good job. Yeah, not bad. The circlet is probably the piece with the most room for improvement. The most room for realistic improvement. But it's still overall very good. Still good. Steve, I'm looking at your Inefa, and then we're going to roll for the next in-game clear, okay? Can you remember your reset? Yeah, just give me a sec to finish this up, okay? Just give me a sec. Inefa C05. Inefa's damage is relevant enough where I wouldn't really recommend running her on Fav. I would give her some sort of damage polearm. I'm not sure what options you have, but I wouldn't run Fav generally. On top of that, if you plan on getting Columbina for like a Flynn's premium team, it's worth mentioning that there are leaks of Columbina getting a signature set, so you may want to have a Silken build for Columbina for Inefa. But yeah, Fav is not the greatest for damage, and both were upgrades. Damn. But yeah, your like raw stats are pretty okay, but definitely get a level 90 weapon, and I would recommend it not being Fav. Stop yawning. Are you yawning when I yawn? Making me yawn? Okay. But yeah, not too bad, but get a leveled weapon, 9-year skill. And I would not use Fav. If you plan on getting Columbina Flynn's, which one would you recommend? I don't know what you have. If you have no good weapons, you can go Prospector Shovel. But you probably have a better weapon than that, most likely. Or at least a weapon on the same par with that. Like Jade Spear or whatever. But I'm not sure what all you have. Okay. Word. You said it was for Farisa. Okay. Good luck. A hex set? It's likely we'll only get one hex set, to be honest. Gibran, congratulations. What did you want? ABYSS. Good, yummy. It's shilling early kilograma, but you could use pretty much any pyro carry and it'd be free. Did I miss anything? No, we were like 2 seconds off. We were literally one plunge away from killing the last boss with Gameng. The 4-star kill with Gameng. But we couldn't get it clear faster than 2 minutes topside because we were on 180 ping playing Hyperbloom with all 4 stars. It was very close, but it just was not quite there. Wait, you know, I just realized, chat? I think the exact same team clears after 6.2. Because we're gonna get some electrocharge triggers from Fischl, and that would give our Kuki, like, another 120 EM when she's on field. I could just on-field Kuki and get an extra 120 EM from that. No, it was Asia Charlie. So literally, after 6.2, that exact same team being played the exact same way would have cleared. That's kind of rough. Do you need a Hex? Oh shit, I think you're right. That didn't have Hex. Yeah, no, you're right. Never mind. It doesn't have, she doesn't have any base kit buffs. It's only with Hex. I don't know why I thought Singcho was Hex. I don't know why I thought Singcho was Hex. Bro needs that shit, I guess. You're right. I'm wrong. Let's get this Varisa. 90C1 with Varisa. 969 is fine. Attack Electro Crit. 94 to 252. 21 crit, 5 attack, and 5 ER. Honestly, not bad. I've never said this before, but a little more crit rate wouldn't be a bad idea for a crit damage build this high. But yeah, we have, between the, like, Flower, Feather, and Sands combined, we have a total of 3 crit rate substats. So a little bit more wouldn't hurt. The Flower, though, is better than the Feather and the Sands by a long shot, so the Feather and the Sands will be able to get it. Not bad. Not bad. I am scared I'm thinking of a 10 pull for Zhongli, and I don't know why, because you like wasting primogems. I don't know. I thought Sing Show was sex. Wow. Sino, let me look at your Sunfire Gene, and then we'll get started. For Sunfire Gene, what are all the stats it's looking at?
Hey, Strimmer, did you know the 1990 for movie Speed incorrectly lists Jen DeBont as director? Speed did not have a director, because if Speed had any direction, it would have been called Velocity.
Good one. Good one. I'm gonna be honest, I think the reason it's so high up is because nobody builds for this. It seems like by far the most important stat is just Elemental Mastery. If you want to improve your Sunfire Gene, just go full EM. Give your Gene your Kazuha's build and it'll probably be top 1%. Like top fucking 1,000 to be honest. But yeah, it's funny. But I would never actually play like this. I would definitely go like ER attack healing, or if you actually are playing Sunfire that 1 in a billion time, get more energy. And it, like, you never run an attack, but always go EM Goblet. Attack him? No, it's just EM. Jacob, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Make those panels green Pookie. Give me a sec. Okay. One sec. If there's something really important, give me 2 seconds, chat. This will not take very long. Okay. What kind of panels are those? That's sick. They're Govi. There is also a desktop app I can use to connect to them. So I can, I'll show you in a sec, hold on. So this is very important. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, sorry. That is taken care of. One sec. This is my like little app thing. I can there's a bunch of different color profiles and whatnot I can use to change. You said green, right? What was it? A particular shade? You said like light green? No, just green. I know we have Matrix, which is pretty green. Green. Pog. Glorp. Glorp panels. True. Gelmave. Honestly, just go healing on the circlet if you plan on playing Jean. The only thing that really matters for Jean is that you can burst consistently. If you have like an attack main stat and another, like a circle that gives you more healing, either attack or healing, she's gonna heal you instantly. Is there gonna be a giveaway? Yeah, I do 2 Welkins every day. Okay. I just opened my Logitech app. Hold on. Huh? Oh. Bro, that's insane. Why is this app, bro? It's recommending me to buy the version of my mouse that is literally just cyan. And when I tell it to go away, it says, "Are you sure you don't want us to recommend you your mouse, but in a different color? Are you sure?" Yes, I'm fucking sure. Also, is Gibran here? I didn't get a DM. But it's scientific. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking change my... Yeah, I didn't get a DM from Gibran. Is Gibran here? Maybe not. Are you really sure? Oh, Gibran's not here. Rip. Rip. Reroll.
Are you sure?
Unfortunate. Is it even a very fast color? What does fast color mean? And Reagan, congrats. Are you here? And if you are, would you like help with your Stygian? Reagan Cole. I claim that ask me anything. Yep, I will take care of it after rolling. Please give me a minute. I would like to find somebody that can go and start DMing me before I do that, you know, so that way they can DM me while I'm doing that. Reagan, are you here? Final call? Reagan. Bruh. I could refund you if you want, like... If you're mad you have to wait 20 more seconds, like, I can just refund you, bro. I claimed and asked me anything. Okay, I'm refunding you. I'm not answering it. I'm not answering it anymore. Okay. I will reroll again then. It's like I told you wait like 10 seconds so I can find somebody to DM me so I can have that happening while I'm answering. Because it was something I have to like actually look into because I saw the question already. Okay. And then bro just like rushes me 2 seconds later. Okay. Good luck. Out there punching the McDonald's brick wall. What? Bye, Denny. Take care. I will see you later. Have a great rest of your night, okay? And hello, are you here? They are in chats. They typed very recently, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hello. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, go ahead and DM me hello, and we will take care of that. Stygian. Nice. Crow makes sense palette-wise. Who? Columbina? If you're from New Columbina, I'd be willing to bet like 20. Nah, I'd be willing to bet like $100 she's Hydro. Like Columbina is going to be a Hydro. It just wouldn't make sense for her to apply anything else. It would make about as much sense as Nahida being Cryo. Like, imagine the entire region builds up to needing one specific elemental support, and then the Archon ends up being something different entirely. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. Class is suspended. Ayy. Wait, I'm saved. Wait, why are you saying no? I thought you wait. Are you happy or sad class was suspended? You said I'm saved and then sounded sad. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I'm just using the emoji? Oh, got you. I was like, wait, are we happy? Are we excited? Bro, I'm not sure either. Okay, 2 fake has been sent, hello. Leave the hydrate, by the way, or like, you know. I didn't finish my essay, I'm so happy, bro. I actually won the lottery. That's crazy. Also, hello, what's your region, by the way? Glorping the glorp. True. And cool. Alright, then, let me check out your flins. Flins, 80 out of 80. Just for the reaction damage, it is worth going to 90 out of 90 for Flins. I would get them all the way to 90. I would also 90 Blood Soaked. Those are both important. I would also 9 or Crown the Burst. That is also important. So, like, no matter what, 90 him, 90 the weapon, at least 9 the burst. Attack crit, that will be a 74 to 220. 116 note is very manageable for Blood Soaked. As long as you have like a 5 proc first rotation, you should be able to get your bursts. You should be chilling. Build, artifact-wise, is quite good. Investment could use work. The investment's a little behind, but the artifact quality is quite good. Will you review my Flins? No, I hate you. I'm not reviewing your Flins. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I swear them 200-word essays are murder. No, that's not. I don't think you understand how little 200 words is. I don't think you understand how little 200 words is. Hold on. Do you guys want to guess how many words me and my editor have typed on the Stygian script and notes document for this Stygian cycle? How do you check word count again? Isn't there a hotkey for it? Isn't there a hotkey to check? Bottom right corner. My bottom right corner is empty. Control Shift D. No, that is bookmark. Hi, Nathan. Control Alt Delete. Control Shift C. That's it. It's 3,500 words. It's 3,500 words. And thank you, Conva. I appreciate that. Like, we have 200 words in, like, paragraphs. Like, that is so little. That is actually so little. Genshin tracking document is over 4,300? Yeah. Is a small paragraph? Yeah, that is, like, genuinely nothing. Welcome back, son. 6,000... So alright, Crash. I thought it was a genuine guess at first, bro. You had me in the first half. Chlorund. Ooh. Is there any way I can get out of this without playing Chlorund? Is there an exit that doesn't result in me playing... Never mind, we're fine. We can play Chlorund. We can play Chlorund, that's fine. Never mind, we can play Chlorund. That's alright. That's alright. They want... Oh, you want Dire? What's your Mavuka looking like? Rapid change of mind? Yeah, I just switched up off of like 2 seconds. Do you have Llama? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if C2 without Llama clears Dire. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. C0 or Z... Bro, I would have to do... How good is your build? I don't think that's good enough crit damage. I'm gonna be... Yeah! I don't know if this is Dire, bro. I don't know if we're doing Dire with this shit. I don't know if we're doing Dire C0 or 0 with these artifacts. That's a little cooked, yeah. We can do Fearless now. We can do Fearless very easily, but this ain't doing Dire. I've cleared 2 chambers on Dire already. Is the last one the Serpent Spine Mavwika with the 3-roll sands? No, it's the Chlorund. Oh, you used the Chlorund down here. Wait, do you have anything for this? So one of them used our C6 Chlorund, one of them used our C2 Nefer. Okay, if it took you 119 to clear this, there's no way it clears this. Yeah, the only chance we had at clearing this was Nefer C2. Without Nefer C2 here, we're not clearing this. This is just not happening without Nefer C2. Is it C6 Chlorund? Yeah, it is. It is C6 Chlorund. Indeed. I mean, let me make sure. Do you have like C6 Chaska or some shit? No, I think that Chlorund is our only character with constellations. Only 5-star with constellations. Besides Nefer C2. But we also don't have Lauma. Maybe Chlorund can do it in the middle. Do we think we have a team that can clear bottom, though? Without Chlorund? Try to cope something on Fatui? Like what? By the way, people, our Mavwika build is not very good. We are on a 180 CV Serpent Spine build with pieces like this. That's a great goblet, though. But, yeah, pieces like this. I don't know what we could potentially cope on Fatui. Hey, Bunnichu. Just solo with a Jean. We definitely could do Chlorine in the middle, but yeah, fuck no. I guess if you're willing to reset for hours trying to get the Gene Tech like mastered perfectly down, you could do Gene Tech. Didn't Gene get patched? No. Is there a Sishwin? No. I will be okay. Has Fearless already been cleared? Do you only care about Dire? You've already done Fearless. If you want, I can use your Clorend in middle chamber, and you can go try the Gene Tech for like 6 hours. But realistically, there is not a third team you have that is anywhere near strong enough to clear what we need to clear. Like a good R1 Mavwika can clear bottom. C0 R0 with like 280 CV or 180 CV just isn't enough. I'm not even sure if Clorend can do middle, to be honest. If it took her 91 to clear bottom, I'm not sure if we can clear middle. Gene bottom if you do Sigurd? Yeah, that might be our only option, to be honest. Bruh. It would be like a Gene GMC. Let's do Sigurd here. Bottom was obviously very easy. It probably wasn't optimized, probably. Just first run and fuck off? Probably. You're probably right. You're probably right.
The light will never die. The North wins.
Okay, we need the Fab proc. If we get the Fab proc, we get our bursts. Big nails. Nice. Hope they turned out nicely.
Light will never strike them down.
Fab proc huge.
Final warning.
Loaded.
Wrath from the sky.
What the fuck? Wait, where's the damage?
The long night.
Control breach.
Burst the darkness.
Let's
Time to testify.
Okay, this is pretty decent. Okay, this is pretty decent.
light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, that's cool. Whatever.
Final warning. Faster. Stronger.
I probably shouldn't be worrying about any on-field time on Mavwika, to be honest. It's force of habit, but it definitely is not worth doing.
Hunt them down.
Justice will light up the blazing.
Like, if I just like do this, and it'd be done.
Stop. Stop right there.
Yeah, that's good.
On my
Can you shoot the right enemy? Thanks. Shoot the right enemy? Thanks. Can you shoot the right enemy, please? Holy fuck, dude.
wrath from the sky.
Sorry.
Control breach.
Let's
We might not
Shoot on
do enough damage to kill those guys. Or to kill him before he does that. Dual carry at home? Yeah.
blazing sun.
loaded.
He did heal quite a bit, but
Them down.
that's a lot of damage off.
Pyroclastic surge.
I know I could do a longer combo on Mavwika, to be honest. That is really far off. Is your grandson fully built? Yeah, she is fully built. So are you. And so are you. It's a 95 to like 350. Yeah, 30 million is a huge ask for Chlorine, that's true. Even at C6. Yeah, it is C6, they're up. What about Chlorine on Hera? What team? We can't really amplify anything with Clorend. Pixie, no. Iris, if we had multiple C6s, do you think I'd be playing Clorend? She wouldn't be in my first 10 picks. She probably wouldn't be in my first 15 picks.
The light will never die.
No. Yeah, I think Nefer without Llama Sigurd is also impossible. I agree. I concur.
The light will never die.
Control breathing.
You're a fat fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ.
Am I at my limit?
We are allergic to Favonius.
The light will never
Quick as a
die.
flash.
Bro, there we fucking go.
Start them. Drop your weapon.
Into the shadows.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop.
Bruh.
Against the long night.
Actually, that works out some ways. That's fine.
Time to testify.
Strike them down.
Pyroclastic surge. Final one.
I fucking tapped,
Quick as a
oops.
flash. Start them.
Loaded. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Wrath from the sky. Full throw. Drop your weapon. Faster. Stronger. On my.
Into the shadows.
Bro, holy balls.
Light of the blazing sun. Final one.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I actually take these guys out before they heal.
Ready.
Yeah. The rotations are also just so cooked.
Pyroclastic surge. Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On.
Loaded.
This is like an entire rotation and a half off, to be honest. It's not even close.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
It's not even kind of close.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop.
Yeah, like if you had cons on Mavwika as well, then maybe, but fuck no, this is not even close. Not even close. For real, the thing is though, what people said is even like kind of bait. It's not even like partially bait. It's just like not even close, and it's like C2R1 Mavwika mogs a C6. Yeah, C2R1 Mavwika mogs a C6R1 Clorend. Yeah. To save Clorend ult for them, it's just gonna throw them again. Our Clorend ult's not anywhere near enough damage to kill those guys quickly. If you're being honest, C0R1 Mavwika equals C6 Clorend, kinda. I'm actually curious, how much damage does C6 Clorend do when she's the only C6? Like, if we were to yoink a C6 Clorend build and then throw it onto a C0 team, what's the damage like? This is C1 Mavwika. What the fuck? Okay. We'll do this one. I guess like at least that's also R5. At least like 300. Never mind. We're both all out R5. It's yeah, that's yeah. C0R1 Mavwika in actual gameplay would be pretty close to this because you're not actually using this. Yeah. Oh, it's also that's not even Kitching main standards. Oh, wait, this isn't even fair. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Man. Better than Sarah. Yeah, Janssen's not even on here, though. Janssen's not on the website. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Fucking hell. Yeah, I didn't know how bad this Clear was. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I don't think you have a team that can clear Sigurd. I don't think you have a Sigurd team. Unfortunate. Is there Inefa I know? No, we don't know Inefa. Do we have Inefa? Maybe no, we don't have Inefa. But yeah, no chance. Sorry. Never doesn't need, I know. They have Llama. They actually know she does. We don't have Llama. We don't have Llama, so Nefer literally needs enough. Needs, I know. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I literally own C6R. Yeah, like, Pipoga's a big Korean enjoyer. Pipoga's just realistic. Pipoga's just honest. He doesn't have Shilinen? No, they don't have Shilinen either. My good, but I know she's been washed, yeah. You feel free to C6 or 5 her. Like, it's not gonna get you dire consistently, but it will be fun, you know? Surely she will get buffed. If Fontaine characters do get buffed, I expect her to be one of the ones that get buffed, you know? Like Risley, her, maybe Navia, probably Navia, Lenny. Give Lenny some goddamn interrupt resist in his base kit. C1, R1 would be a nice get for me, for who? I'm gonna be honest, Zerope. The only character that would actually care about a Bond of Life buffer is Arlecchino. Unless they gave buffs when you got Bond of Life. If you mean just a character that gives you Bond of Life, that wouldn't be very big for Clorand. That would not do a lot for Clorand. It really wouldn't do that much. Okay. Sijwin, I just 90'd her it's a Sijwin. This will definitely be useful once every 4 Stygians when full damage actually works on the enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Very pog. Yeah. Kai, I'm gonna look at your Wanderer after I roll for the next clear because we're not gonna spend hours on a dire that I think is like 99.999% likely impossible. Okay. Was re-enabled against the Saurian? Yeah.
Use pumice on your feet in the
Although that
shower.
says when you can
It's
bubble
a
it.
whetstone.
Pumice? What's pumice? I haven't heard of that, sorry. Although I guarantee there was a dad joke that would have made me just do the fucking speed face. When's next review? These nuts. What's up, Moody? Nikki! Nikki, did you want help with your ABYSS? Togged as usual, true. Is Nikki here? Nikki Salts. I can't ping them. Nikki Salt, are you here? Say hello if you are. Porous rock people use to scrape off dead skin. Oh, got you. Is Nikki here? Final call. Oh. Is that a YouTube chatter? I know we have a Twitch chatter named Nikki, but I don't know what the word is after Nikki. Yeah, no, Gambas don't account for attire attempts. I'm going to assume Nikki is not here and reroll. No Nikki. Is what it is. Bob, would you like help with your Stygian onslaught? Bob the goat. I'm gonna open my door. It's kind of warm in here. Give me 1 sec. Bob, say balls in chat. I just had a phenomenal stretch, I can't lie. Hey, nice balls. I mean, nice bob. Nice bob. Okay, good, yeah, mate. Wanderer. Oh, do you know what's cool? There are early leaks that Vorka may have similar, not gameplay, but similar damage profiles to Wanderer. And if Vorka has similar damage profiles to Wanderer, we may get a Vorka support that also improves Wanderer teams. So Wanderer players or Wanderer mains might maybe get a new support that might make him a bit better. That'd be kind of cool. And it would make sense because Vinti's also now in normal attack baited. Sorry, I saw you say baited in that kind of, another normal attack centric, or at least dependent animo damage dealer. So it kind of makes sense. Vorka only support? No. Vorka will likely be a character that has a similar damage profile to Wanderer, like is a normal attack based animo DPS. And if we get that, the Vorka will get a dedicated support, and said dedicated animo buffer would also likely improve Wanderer. Not that Vorka is a support, but that the buffer that works for Vorka would likely, like how Escoffier made Ayaka better. You know, Escoffier is a Skirk support, but also made Ayaka better. I'm expecting a similar thing to happen with whatever supports you get for Vorka, but for Wanderer. You know what I mean? I broke 7 TV, what'd you do? Oh yeah, if it does buff normal attacks, that could make it to where Wanderer becomes better than Zhao. I mean, better than, better than Zhao, but also better than, Venti, since Venti is, like, half burst, or, like, third burst, third skill, third NA. If it is, like a good NA buffer, it would make, it could, like, close that gap. He was already better than Zhao, not with Xianyun. Not with Xianyun. Xianyun Forzan Fiorina is better than the best Wanderer team. Okay. Was I rolled while I was gone? Yeah, for both $500 giveaways. Yeah, sorry. To a facent. Bro. How much attack does Varisa need for an overload team? Don't play Aggravate. But honestly, it kind of just depends. Like, you never really need it. Like, Varisa is not like Skirk. You play Varisa with attack buffers. Chevy is pretty much always there, who is 4% on her own, on top of potentially Noblesse, which is another 20. And you're also playing Yansan, who has a lot of attack on her own. So, you're getting a lot of attack buffs. So, you can have a phenomenal Varisa, who literally has, like, no attack subs. It'll be hard, because you will need a lot more crit to make up for that, but you just need a lot of crit and attack. You know, it doesn't need to be, like... There is never a point in time in which Varisa prefers attack rolls to crit rolls. Where someone like Skirk on certain weapons and certain builds might at some point have them like tied, if not slightly better for attack. That never happens for Varisa though. That's a good way of boarding it, Pipoka. That is a good way of boarding it. It's kind of like how attack is never a better roll than crit on like Mavuika. Same shit. Okay. And okay, there's your region. Cool. What happened to Cries? What do you mean? Cries is right there. Cries is right there. What do you mean? What? Why can't I see Yellow's cries but I can see your cries? Are you using like a fucking special character? I didn't get the review. Oh fuck, you're right, sorry. 90 C2 level 8 normal attack tile. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. And 90 C2 88 for level 90 Tula Tula Wander. Attack animal crit rate. 19 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack. 25 damage stats is okay. It's okay. You could get a bit more for sure. But it's not the end of the world. Sands and Gilbert both could be a lot better. Flower's great, Circlet's great. Feather's pretty solid. C2 is a burst buff. I would absolutely level your talents more. Unless you like C2 everybody. If you still play Wanderer, if you actively play Wanderer, I would go like at least 989, if not 999. But the Goblet has a lot of room for growth. Sands has a lot of room for growth. But the Flower and Feather and Circlet are all very solid. Rate the GIF. What the fuck? 10. 10. Where did you find this gif of me? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Has anyone introduced me today? I don't think so. No. Bro got skipped on brain cell day. Alright. Let's be nice to the little guy. Let's be nice to the little guy. Your 2 feet have got no rhythm. Oh, you have Skirk. No Escoffier. Fiorina's taken. Dance again. Yeah, dance with you. C3? You have Nefer. Wait. You have Nefer. Why not just play the Nefer? Are our artifacts that bad? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think artifacts can be bad enough for this Nefer to not clear. I don't think that's even possible. We could lose this crown. It's better this way. Been so good together. Yeah, I don't think we can lose this. Probably crit rate circlet though, right? Yeah, we'll go crit rate circlet. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. That's an insanely good circlet for us. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll have 86. I tell you not hit a C2 though. Yeah. We didn't need that, I'm just curious. Favge. Oh, you used Favge. Pamber. Deep Wo. ER substat Pog. Oh, is Lamont Deep Wood? Silken then. Do you have an instructor build or no? Why are those grayed out? What the fuck? What was it? Why were they grayed out? Why are they? Well, they're not grayed out anymore, but. Fuck was that? Do you have instructor? Okay, since we don't have any instructor's pieces, I'm just going to put our Silken on Nahida, and then give Aino as much energy recharge as humanly possible. I like that plan. We're gonna do that. I've been given this with you. And you didn't use Aino yet, did you? Wait. Where the fuck is your Aino? Oh, she's right there. I was like, wait, where is she? Okay, she's right there. I'm just a dumbass. Okay. Do you have the event weapon or no? You do, very cool. Energy, very cool. I would like more energy. Please. You used her. And her. Very cool. Very cool. I don't think you use a Escoffier. Sure. That's very good for this weapon. Yeah, this should still be fine. This should still be fine. Hello, Mr. Modaboos. And still says hello happily and cheerily back after deleting the message.
The light will never die!
Leave this place.
Strike them down!
Committed to memory.
I stand against the long night!
Seems like our llama's energy is low.
One heart, we pray.
Look, the ring. Make yourselves at home. This place
Let's be careful on that.
Hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Bruh.
Better wrap this up.
Fucking moving too much, man. But missing everything.
sharing my knowledge.
Strike them down!
No claw.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies.
I stand against the long night!
It all adds up.
Purge the darkness!
Seek with it.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. You on this.
By the frostmoon of old, you hope.
It feels like our llama's damage is, or Nephra's damage is very low.
Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
We are definitely missing something. I'm not sure what that is, but something is missing.
For the everlasting forest.
Maybe like we don't have talents on our llama or something? I'm not sure.
The mystery unravels.
I'm not sure.
Make yourselves at home.
Maybe she's like not on EM? I don't know.
Leave this place. The one heart. No more lies.
Starlight! Dispel the dark!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Oh, I meant to hit 4! Bro, hit 4! Fuck. It might take so long now. Swap delay? Yeah. Swap delay. Dude, if I didn't fucking Nahida bursts because of swap delay, that would have been the run. What is our llama like? Oh, her EM is very low. Yeah, what? Oh, are we on full EM stats? And no, we're not Dendro Goblet. Do you have an EM Goblet? Dendro does literally nothing on llama, by the way. Like literally nothing. Okay, we don't have a Deepwood EM Circlet. We also don't have a Deepwood EM Goblet. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. We just don't have EM main stats. Yeah. I see. Our Ural's also a little bit low without Fav. Yeah, I would 9-9. Also Ascend. Oh yeah, Ascend her 9-9. I would go at least 7 on the burst here. Get a set. Get fully at main stats. And it would be free. Get another Fav level. Get instructor. And this team would fucking pop. We're still gonna clear it though, but that's how you make this like go. That would how you would make this go from like has a DPS set kind of. Is it fully main stats? That's gonna make it go from like not clearing or to barely clearing to clearing with 30 seconds left. I kid you not, these characters with the con counts you have could clear this in like 90 seconds comfortably.
Forest, protect. No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
I can get the fucking weapon passive. Nope, we're good.
Poor last.
Yeah, our Lemma's energy is too low. Her EM is low, her ER is low. It's kind of rough.
No more lies. Seek within.
TP at a bad time. We do kind of need more particles and we're stalling anyway, so yeah. If we had better energy on Llama, we wouldn't need to do this, but we kind of do.
The light will never die.
Leave this place.
Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
Roll. The
I
temple of
stand
wisdom.
against the long night
Gulp!
and purge the darkness.
Okay.
Forest, protect us.
Yeah, pretty long setup, but it is what it is. That's what we got.
The mystery unravels.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. You are there.
For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
I stand
The
against the
deception
long night
ends here.
That's gonna miss.
the darkness.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Let's play Eternalism. The temple of wisdom. You're blood.
With one heart.
This is a bit better.
Can't hide the truth.
Come on. Okay.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Wing down water bomb.
Come on, man. Nahida!
For the everlasting forest.
Terrible time for him to be moving. That's gonna... Oh, he ran away from our Ino burst instantly, so we had no Verdant do. That's really cool. That's very cool. Either that or I completely forgot. I might have completely forgotten, but I don't think I completely forgot, but I might have. That might have been what happened. I don't think it was, though.
Hey. Go claw. Look, you're ready.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Swap, thanks.
The temple of wisdom. This way turn. Your blood. Cha. Lash it.
It all adds up. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
What do you about Llama Burn? That isn't... That... Shut the fuck up.
Wing down.
Just shut up.
For the
Just shut up.
everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
It all adds up.
Sharing my knowledge.
No!
Looks like
Fuck.
playtime.
Bad timing. How about Llama Aggravate?
The
Bro.
light will never strike them
Can't hide
down.
the truth. Forest,
Your blood. Lash it.
Come the fuck on, dude. And he runs out of the... I love this enemy. What about Cosmetic Llama Melt? You got me there, bro. You got me there.
Lord wins.
I hadn't considered that.
You are there. Wing down.
can't hide the truth.
What about normal attack DPS Llama? Not using her skill.
I stand against the long night
The temple
and
of
purge
wisdom.
the darkness.
Committed to memory.
Your poor last one heart.
Y'all losing balls? What? What are you doing to their balls, Iris?
The deception ends here.
Grow. Make yourself
Hi, Miles. Times my nuts grazed your face, bro.
The everlasting curse. No more lies.
But I will say, if you leveled your talents and got a set bonus, this genuinely would clear with, like, tons of time to spare. Oh, there was one more shit. Oops.
Sharing my knowledge.
It would clear with tons of time to spare. Not enough energy, that's
All
rough.
adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
I think we got delayed too much by the movement.
Grow.
Might be cool.
Make yourselves a home.
By the frost moon of old.
You on this.
It all adds up.
Yes, it's too slow. Got way too delayed by that.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Unless we're lucky. We got kinda lucky with our movement. Maybe this is doable.
Leave this place with one heart. No more lies.
Bro.
Can't hide the
We can win this, yeah.
The deception ends here.
Nice. Yeah, if you just level your talents and artifacts, that'd be like free as fuck. You could genuinely kill that with like 80 seconds if the characters are fully built. Cool. Nilu Shatter, bro. Nice. How do I put only Nessie in emote only mode? I don't know. Good question. Why I know wouldn't a different Hydro be better for consistent application, or is it just not much different? Very few Hydros have the uptimes needed for this team to work. Like Sing Cho, for example, his burst is 20 seconds, the team wants to go off 18-second rotations. His burst is more like 22, to be completely honest. Just because of his skill cooldowns. The only way you could use Sing Cho is off of skill only, assuming you don't get hit enough times for the orbitals to get thrown away, and also assuming you are always within physical contact distance of the enemy. And Bob, thanks for the $5. I appreciate that, man. Of course, even the 5. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the tip. My goat. Means a lot to me. Did I win? Nah. Look at my deleted message. Oh yeah, I read that, but I chose to not read it out loud, and I'm also going to choose to not read it out loud again. That message will die in, complete absence of the knowledge of the masses. Hopefully. Thoughts on recent leaks? Which ones? But yeah, enjoy the D5, Bob. Buh. C2 Mona without Durin or C1 Ayaka instead with... Wait, what? C2 Mona without Durin or C1 Ayaka instead of Skirk for now? Are you asking what constellation picker you should go for? C1 Ayaka is complete dog shit. C1 Ayaka does literally nothing, by the way. Don't get C1 Ayaka. It is a genuine non-constellation. Without Dendro, extremely strong top team brute forcing. C -4 Skirk. You could just say that C4 Ayaka is C0 Skirk. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna do a character review real quick, and then we are going to roll for the next account. C4 Ayaka is a Skirk support? True? True? Clear with Skirk level 1 talents. Hera? Fuck. That's crazy. Level 1 talents. Yoimiya, 90, C0 Thundering Pulse, EM Pyro Attack, 80 to 217. There are very few situations where you should ever go for attack circlet or EM sands on Yoimiya. If you're playing like attack buffless melt Yoimiya, then sure, but I don't see a reason you would ever play that. Your roll quality is really good, but it is a very silly distribution of artifacts. With this level of artifact quality, you very likely have a better build. But this is still good. Most Skirk only calcs like 1.5 KDPS lower than full C0 or 1 IAK premium. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. On theater? Oh yeah, theater. Theater fucking sucks. Peepog with a Clorend. I will look at this Clorend right after we roll for the next in-game clear. Last intro is 1/5. Okay. Good luck. Sora, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Lee. Is Lee here? Or Chise? You should put 1 million in the prediction. I literally can't gamble in my own predictions. I literally can't. Just switch to Twitch? Hey, nice. Just as long as you DM me on the same Discord account, it's fine. It's fine. But congrats. Congrats. Go DM me on Discord, and we will take care of your Stygian, okay? I'll look at your Clorend. I can use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in just a sec, okay? Be right back, chat. Oh, by the way. Wait, is it already V5? That means tomorrow is very likely going to be a no changes. Tomorrow will very likely be no changes. I guess there were changes last time, but... And the time before that. We'll see, I guess. We'll see that. We'll see. Happened for Nefer, happened for Flynn's. I kind of hope Durin releases how he is right now. Yo. Hi. Hi, chat. Sorry. Who the fuck entered under my name? Somebody said Limbo Shop. It's true. Okay. On the wheel, can you check? Yeah, you're blind, buddy. Sorry. Hate to say it. Yeah, you're blind, buddy. Get new eyes. Okay. Clorend. 95 C6 R2 Clorend, double crown, attack electro crit, 97 to 366. That is really good. It's 70, right? It's 1070. Yeah, it's 1070. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's 30 crit rolls, 4 attack. That's 34 rolls between attack and crit. Jesus Christ. Jesus. This probably got at least like a 60-second bottom side, right? You also have C6 from off week. You could probably do better than that. Yeah, you probably could do better. No? Huh? I can't prove it. Tell me why Dexter memes are so popular right now. The show is like 16 years old. How many of you have seen it? I've seen the first few episodes. Yeah, with Mavwika. Yeah, with Mavwika. Although, honestly, you'd probably get a better time just running Mavwika as a carry, but like, you know, whatever. Nice. You got exactly 180. That's nice, dude. That's nice. And chat, I'm so sad, dude. I genuinely think I could get a sub 180 if I had C1 Nefer. I'm able to get 210. My Nefer skill's level 9 right now. I haven't crowned it. I haven't leveled her burst. I haven't level 9'd Llama burst. I haven't crowned Llama skill. And I have like a potential to improve my top side by like 5 to 10 seconds. I genuinely think I could get sub 180 if I had C1 Nefer. I genuinely think I could have gotten a sub 180 if I had C1 Nefer. But, to be honest, I'm not upset I didn't C1 Nefer. It's fine by me. Skill issue? I mean, I think that a 110 middle chamber with the Nefer I have is pretty fucking good. It's not C0R1 a warrior. It's not C0R1 sub 180. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. I have like a 36-second bottom side with Arlecchino. The middle one is C0R1 Nefer, but the top and bottom both have constellations. Solomon, I'll look at your build in a sec. Oh, the winner is here, right? Yeah, they were here, they were here. I just got sent a fucking Giga Chat GIF in DMs. W. Or I guess just a image, but whatever. Whale. Says you, buddy. I can say it, I'm no longer a whale. I haven't pulled constellations on a unit intentionally in like over a year. It's been like a year and a half. The last time I intentionally pulled cons on a character was C2 Clorend. Excuses, buddy, bro. I'm not doing that, Ransel. If somebody bought me C6 of Orisa, I would probably C6 of Orisa, but like, I'm not doing it with my own money. I'm not doing that. Intentionally pisses me off, not gonna lie. I did get a double Escoffier, so like, I can't really help it. I can't really help it. Was that an old code? I did send you the code, by the way. Is that the old code? I'm guessing that's an old code, yeah. Are you gonna give Orisa cons then? I don't think so. I wanted to give Orisa cons, but I think it's a lot funnier to have great times with C0 of Orisa. Activate Disco Face C1? Yeah, I did after like a month. Shadow, nice 25-day streak, my goat. My goat. But yeah, 2FA code has been sent, Chi, so whenever you are able to get that, I do need that. What did I miss? I got a quadruple 5-star. I got C3 Zhongli now, imagine. C3 Zhongli, that would actually just brick my account. It's like fucking Bitcoin, surely Zhongli gets buffed in a year, right? Account downgrade, true. Put in the world right now, he's so cool. Said that I don't have Inefa. Inefa would make him a lot better. Columbina is also gonna make him a lot better, most likely. But I'm glad you enjoy playing him. I'm not a huge fan of his gameplay just because he got a little repetitious for me really quickly, but yeah, I think that the most characters are like, they have important inputs that you have to do at like either certain times or in certain orders. For Flynn's, it's literally just like press E and Q and then do normal attacks to some degree, I guess, and then press EQ again. And that's it, you know? And what's your region? Vivian Arley? Oh, got you. I like having variety. Either variety or some sort of complexity. Or a skill ceiling of some kind, you know? Not having an important or meaningful skill ceiling is just kind of annoying to me. Repetitive. And Chi, what's your region? What damaging, get out of that shit. Okay, fair. Yeah, Nefer's dash cancels are pretty satisfying, I agree. My EM double crit ER 4-liner goblet rolled bad. A reroll feathers, I believe. Ah, there you go. So I was like, did you hear me? Okay, cool. Solomon, let me get your Flynn's before we get started. Okay. 99 Flynn's, C0 or 1, 9 skill 5 burst, attack crit damage. 95 to 191, 120 ER is great for C0 or 1. 18 rolls of crit is a little bit low. Oh, are we doing ABYSS or Stygian, by the way? I should have checked that. Stygian, okay. I will say our crit value is pretty low. 18 rolls of crit is quite low. 14 rolls of additional stats is nice. We have a lot of attack and a lot of EM. But our crit value is very low. Getting some more crit damage would be very nice. Outside of the lack of crit damage, this is a very good build, but I would definitely try to get some more crit damage. Not too bad though, not too bad. And Brain Roll, it's a nice 25-day streak. That actually matches pretty well. The weapon's nice. Is that Hydro? Gotcha skin, Holy Whale. True. Hu Tao. Okay. Get the Gotcha skin, but also hasn't pulled a character since like... Or I guess it's only pulled Inefa since like Skirk. Actually... Yeah, that's crazy. We have Inefa, we have Skirk, we have Escoffier. Outside of them, we haven't really... Holy shit, hold on, wait, what? Oh yeah, we had a pretty big gap here. I guess we got Tijrin. Is she 19? We might have to use her. We might have to do Tijrin. Because Janfei is not clearing this shit. We may have to try to do this Tijrin tech. Is your Nahida C2? She is. I think that saves us. Because Alhaitham should be fine here. Is your Cookie level 90? She is, thank fucking god. Also, you don't need to do Ino in this team. You can, but we don't need to. Cranes? I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, our Huta was not very good. I see. Gotcha. Our Huta was not very good. Okay. Okay. Not Huta then. Even R1 Navia. C1 R1 Shiori. We could probably do a Navia Shiori like Inefa Aina top side and then a Hyperbomb bottom. That could probably clear, right? Probably. That probably clears. No, we can't use Marshall Say, we can't heal. The Hutao is okay, it's a 50 carat Hutao. That's not gonna cut it on these standards. Geo? Fuck. Let's try to use all of our stuff before...
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Let me get some more hits in. Nice.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Insulation. Delicate as silk. Chew on this. Let's go. Feeling lucky. Attack!
Ultimatum protocol.
Don't block.
Yeah, this is good. This does the job. Oh, I fucking whiffed that? Okay. Oops.
Cleanup sequence.
I said okay, not great. When our goal is to beat Stygian Onslaught, okay isn't good enough. I would say it's okay for, like, the Abyss of 2 years ago.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Nice. Without shielding and attack buffs? Yeah, no, we don't really care about Navia's damage that much here. She's just kind of like sprinkle on top. This is like, Navia here is basically Tartaglia and International. Van Veritasu, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Yeah, it's fine. And that is actively good. I have the key. If you... Oh, you have key? We can use key. Might as well, it's a free upgrade. Don't mind if I do. It's R2 as well, nice. Do you have cons on Needle by chance? I'm not using Needle, I'm just curious for other reasons. See, is this for the selector? Or did you already have C1 Nilu? Just for context, Andrew, even Shosk can clear that in a Inefa team. Inefa does a lot of hard carrying on that chamber. You're getting C2? Interesting. So do you think you're gonna go like C2 Nilu for an effort team or just to have like an actual Nilu team? Oh, I was a bit out too long. Chronicle got you. We could do the gene thing, but I just really don't enjoy doing it. It's not fun.
Rain cutter, get with me. Give my crier in consideration.
We definitely could, I just don't want to. I would much rather play an actual team with like actual characters that do actual things.
Grow.
To some degree, you know.
Bond is strong.
Rain outlines your fate.
Forgive my witness the power. Make yourselves at home.
Here you are.
Owie.
Get with me.
Scatter.
Committed to memory.
Bruh.
I'll settle this. Rain cut. Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong. Just a moment.
Flicker.
Give my crier in consideration.
Owie.
Witness the power.
The process of elimination.
Bruh. Yeah, we have more than enough time. This is free.
Pardon me.
Here you are.
Give my disservice.
Cool. Pretty free. Pretty free. Thank you, yeah, I got you. Renzo, why are you singing along to Christmas music that isn't playing? Bro's just dropping carols in chat. Her fucking N1, dude, why does her N1 move so much? Look at that shit. Look at the space on the N1. Holy fuck, dude. N1 walk for fucking movement tech, holy. Jeepers. Hell of a lunge? Yeah, that's crazy. Because the skill pushes you back? Oh, that makes sense. What the fuck is this Gamba? 450,000 versus 5,000. Funny Gamba. Very funny Gamba. New meta with her to keep Yansan buff up time? Yeah, because you can surely play her in endgame modes, right? Surely, right? For like the Mavuga tech down, the damage increase is nuts. I gained like 15 seconds in the Frost operative of the Mavuga. Nice. Nice. You know what I have yet to do? I haven't tried using the best combo on Mavuika on my Stygian. I'm not great at it yet, but I kind of know it. Okay. Andrew, I'm gonna look at your new Valette, and then we roll for the next in-game, yeah? Okay. Okay, Nuvalet. 90 C0 Pember Nuvalet, HP crit damage, 98 to 225. 28 crit is very good, 8 HP subs is very good. For a super high HP Nuvalet, this is actually very, very, very good. Yeah, 36 good stats is phenomenal. Yeah, 36 between HP and crit is a great Nuvalet. This might be like one of the best Pamper Nuvalets, to be honest. For premium, yeah. Yeah, one of the best Pamper Nuvalets for premium. Nice. Pretty insane, dude. Pretty insane. This ends drives me crazy because the misroll, yeah. Stygian Clear, check the pinned message. Pinned message. Solomon, I'll look at your Mavuika in a moment. First, I'm gonna roll for the next in-game clear, yeah? Hi, Sora. Nice 7-day streak, my goat. No, that's okay. Pimp versus Sig. I would assume it's because of the HP saturation. Yeah, it's HP saturation. Okay. Good luck. Melt. Melt, did you want help with your Abyss? It be me, it do be you. Congrats, bro. Mavwika. 90, C0 Wolf's Gravestone, 8 skill 10 burst. I would love your skill to 9 to be honest. EM Pyro crit, 98 to 205, 24 crit, 6 attack, 1 EM. Not bad. A lot of attack subs for a Wolf's Gravestone build. But better than overcapping crit rate, so, you know. Not bad. Yeah, very solid. If you want to make it better, you would probably end up using like a Sands with more crit rate and then a Gobbler or a Feather with more crit damage. Or a Flower with more crit damage. But because keep in mind, crit rolls are by far more valuable than anything else. So if you are able to like rebalance it a little bit and get a bit more crit value overall, that could be a big trade-off, especially for attack percent. But overall, this is still very good. Still very good. Nice. Leave the hydrate in to pour more. I am fucking gulping down water. Yeah, I've almost drank this half gallon already since I went live. I'm not sure, Iris. All accounts are easy when you're limbo better. Okay, bro. Okay, but yeah, they are DMing me, I presume. Permission to take clips out of context to make a compilation, kind of like Zyox. Sure. I don't like it. Go crazy. Okay. He's gonna regret that probably, yeah. Draw. Oh, Zonvik, if you would like a character review, it is a channel point redemption, which should be available very soon actually. Oh, never mind, like 6 minutes. I lied. But like 6 minutes. It is a 10-minute cooldown, the way I can actually manage it. Melt, are you having any problems DMing me? Is everything good? So this Gemba has some fight to it? Yeah, it would be really funny if it's a 600k that just has like no risk at all. That would be really funny. Yeah, I could do one character review, I guess, while I wait for Melt, because I still don't have a DM. They said BRB after they won. I assumed that BRB meant they were going to go to DM me. It would be really funny if they won and immediately like went to go use the bathroom or something. Or like take a shower, go eat. So like, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Wait for me. Hi, mama. They saw, no, they did see. They said like, I'm so happy, like, yo, that's huge. I'm just, making sure. But I'm a mom. I'm just making sure they, you know. Mom get the camera, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? When did the liquor store to celebrate, Tro? Looking for you on Discord? Oh, I'm the owner of the Discord channel. I'm at the very top. I'm the owner of that channel. I'm always on top of that. I'm always at the very top right here. Okay. Ah, you found me. Cool. There we go. I had mixed feelings on that. Okay. Cool. 2FA code has been sent. Check your email. Senora is coming back in Natlin. I think you might have missed a little bit of the. I think you know the Natlin that already that region's already we already kind of. That's fine, Mel. I don't care. Doesn't need to be great. Doesn't need to be great. Did someone claim that singular character review while I was checking if I had Verisa on stand, or is it paid only? No, character reviews are not paid only. They are also channel points. But no, it's off cooldown in 3 minutes. But yeah, I am now waiting on the 2-factor authentication code. So check your email and then send me the code whenever you get it, okay? It's the cardboard collector, huh? Senor coming back in Fontaine. The cardboard collector? Are you doing that CG? The what? What's that? Your cardboard haul? What? Oh, like actual cards. Oh, I see. I was like, what are you talking about? Weird noises. And you are NA. Okay. Cool. Wait. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I want to transfer over when the screen was frozen showing the email. Or like the first couple characters of the email. Okay. We could probably do ABYSS off that. We could probably do ABYSS off that. Limba, shut the fuck up. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I read the first sentence, I'm not reading the rest of that message. What's a good alternative if you don't have seat leather from Avwika? You could just wait for team come entirely like overload. It is a bit unfortunate that our cookie isn't 90'd. You really should do that. Do you have the materials to do that? We should probably 90 cookie. 400 EM? Wait, we need like 900. Oh, that's not leveled. Do you have a 2-piece, 2-piece? We could. We could. Do we have the materials to level these? You have a lot of potions. And a shit ton of Mora. Hello? 28 million? What the hell? What's it? C0, cool. 998 is fine. I would probably crown that at our level of investment. Clorin is finale, C0, 99. Yeah, Clorin's probably worse than just Hyperbloom. So we're just gonna play Hyperbloom. If they, hey, nice jingle. Good stuff. But yeah, it is really crucial we 90 cookie, so we're gonna do that. Do things right, I don't always know what I'm doing, so you're good, you're good. Always feel free to ask questions if you have any. I'm just gonna use your fodder, okay? I'm just gonna use your fodder and potions. Why are you so handsome? Thank you, Iris. Sure, Pog. Head pats? Yes. You're doing fine. What event rank are you, by the way? I didn't check. I don't care for Mob Week is. They're looking at a banner worth rolling on. Depends what you mean by worth. Because, like, in general, honestly, like, Arlecchino isn't that great. I can't really tell you with a straight face that it's worth getting Arlecchino right now over just not having a priority PS. Or not having a premium priority PS. Unlocked instructors. Good call. Good call. Any ER? ER. Hold on to EM just in case. Surely one of these is ER. Not one of them is ER? That's unfortunate. That is ER on it. That's funny as fuck. I'll keep it because it's funny. So few pieces with ER. ER, cool. ER. 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 More. Okay. Wait, I see one? No. We have a lot of feathers with ER, but like very little else that has a lot of ER on it. Kind of unfortunate. Very little else that actually has energy. Okay, everything else is food. Times 5, nice. Lucky us. Lucky us. Let's level this up. Do we have any other circlets that are more worth leveling? We already have one. Okay, cool. We can keep that one. Cool. And let's have the flower like at least 12. Just in case we get an EM roller too. I'm not gonna complain about crit rolls. 12 and then you're done. Cool. This one it is. Alright. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. I'm gonna be honest. We need a 90 cookie. Can I just 90 your cookie? Like, this is a must. At some point, we're gonna have to do this. Can we 90 her? Sure, okay, cool. There is not enough here for this, in your sense. We're not playing Shangling, so we can steal that for now. And then use a leveled circlet. No one works. Sure. That's much better. Alright, and then bottom, just Bennett. Let's just do Overload, yeah. Bennett Chevy Fischl. C0 Fish is a little unfortunate. Our Chevy's pretty well built though. $130 ER probably isn't going to be enough. Most likely. Do you have a tenacity build? Maybe. No. Do we have a higher ER GT build? Because with LC6, our energy requirements do skyrocket a bit. It becomes very hard to manage. Can't do that. 2 crit rolls for 2 ER rolls is definitely worth for us. It's the same. Yeah, this might be alright. We're running Fav on Chevros. Oh, that's probably not going to proc, but whatever. We'll see. It's probably fine. Because she wouldn't show up. Nice. Oh, we're on floor 10. Okay, we're fine.
Now it's your turn.
Someone just DM'd you in game and said, "Are you a ball master? Do you have ball master achievement?" I'm not gonna pry. That's your business. That's your business.
Going in.
40? I guess we had to win some Model 5 fused already. We're probably doing like at least 60, 80k. The Miliastra? Oh. Gosh. I see. No context, the Ballmaster does sound a little bit, yeah.
Drop your weapon. Teamwork is strict.
Bruh.
Shadow Raven.
What are you doing? Like you're doing something and I don't like it.
Stop right there. Going in. Why do they never miss? By Royal.
Where giant balls should stop you from climbing to the top. So your friend is playing with giant balls right now? Nice. Good for them.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
Good for them.
I'll settle this.
Relatable. Fuck you mean relatable, bro? Oh my god, this is the animal version. I hate these enemies. Okay. Any immunities? Nope, same shit. This is kind of quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Return of Bones? Yes, Bones is Bones.
No, my sword.
Did you guys know that Bones is actually Bones? The chatter Bones, the name of Bones refers to those things in the human body known as bones. Bones are present in most living beings.
Quietly now.
I actually have no idea if that's the case or not, to be honest. There might be like much more microscopic life forms that I'm aware of.
Growl, growl, growl.
Okay.
By royal decree, drop your weapon. I'm going in.
I think we might get saved by the attack damage bonus. God no? God what? What did I do? I am inside of you all. Good one.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Good one.
These are about to get done.
You blush. Alright, bro.
I'll settle this.
Gotcha.
Rose over here flooding. Can I change characters, please? Holy shit, dude. Please, please, let me change characters.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of
Odds revealed. Stop right there.
Dude, imagine if fucking Arlecchino kept her bond of life between chambers. Imagine. That'd be so nice. Oh, it's not over.
Midnight Venta.
overrule. Final warning.
I'm going in. By royal decree.
Oh. That'd be really cool. Navia doesn't keep her shells between chambers, yeah, but Navia sucks. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I don't want to talk about it.
Growl, growl, growl. The Temple of Wisdom.
Take that back! My bad.
Commit it to memory.
I forgot we hated the
Bond is
truth.
strong. Commit it to memory. Take yourself
Is there a
down.
viable team with Emily? Kinich. Although Kinich teams are really, really chopped, I can't lie.
Growl, growl, growl.
Kinich gameplay is kind of chopped, to be honest.
Laid to bed.
Odds revealed.
Drop your weapons. Hands right. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
That was a little early. Oopsie.
midnight Venta.
Justice will prevail. Going in.
Oh.
By royal decree.
In a team of Nefer, Loma, Nahida, and Aino, what weapon should Nahida be on? Fav. Instructor and Aino, yes. Fav or Prototype Ember if you want sustainability. What is her Arlecchino one? Her damage felt a little bit low. Oh, our CV is low, I see. Yeah, we're like 190 CV, that is a little bit scuffed. Do you have better pieces on Clorin we can steal? Nope. Can I level a couple artifacts real quick? Sure, go ahead, bet. I don't know why. I had a feeling that would happen, dude. I was like, I want to roll this one. It just like gave me some bad feels, and I was like, I don't know about this one. And then it just rolled the shit. That's crazy. I have a better feeling about this one though. Or maybe I don't. I thought I did. I thought I did. What the fuck? Those are insanely high rolls of energy. What the fuck? Are those all max rolls? Jesus, dude. The one that matters the most is honestly the circlet. If we can get a good circlet, it would actually help so much. If this rolls a total of 20 crit damage, I'm insanely happy. That's all I can really ask for. Okay. EM is a good stat, although not the best for us right now. That could be useful in the future. If this rolls crit damage, I'm very happy. This could be useful in the future, for sure. Although even right now, it's probably worth using just so we can use a better goblet. We don't have a better goblet. Oh. We don't have good goblets. I see. Although honestly, on Whimsy with the bonus we're getting from the domain, with White Tassel, we definitely could go attack goblet. We definitely could go attack goblet. But we probably shouldn't. We shouldn't. Just craft one. Craft these nuts. Damn, bro, really? Damn, bro, really? That's like 4 consecutive coin flip misses. No, it's like 6. That's like 6 consecutive coin flip misses. I guess that could be counterbalanced by getting like really good rolls on One Piece. Like if all of that happens and then we get like one really good artifact, it kind of makes sense, you know? It like balances it out. Oh. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, well, it kind of messes it up. Never mind. Oh, that does allow Chlorine to retire this garbage. That one's also worth leveling. Let's try this one. That's 4 consecutive coin flip misses. Very cool. Very cool. Man. Yeah, your account doesn't like me very much, it seems. Your account does not like me. Unfortunate. Yeah. Do you have any attack goblets on sets that actually want attack goblets? No. That would just be like the new domains and we don't have any pieces from those. That's really rough. Really rough. Honestly, even with the misbalanced crit, this is still a better goblet. It's just a much better goblet. That's very unfortunate, though. Yeah, this is the last chance we have of rolling like a actually like noticeable upgrade of an artifact. If this doesn't roll very well, then we just don't have any upgrades. Outside of the circlet. Okay. Okay. Meh. Missed once makes it. I mean, honestly, it had to roll perfectly for it to be an upgrade, so this is whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Just a very scuffed situation. Very scuffed situation. It either rolled perfectly or just wasn't good enough.
Ring cutter. Quietly now. These are about to get dicey. The bond is strong. Out of my way.
Unfortunate. Our Lekino is just a little bit mid. It's crazy I never got the barber shot that entire time. Wait, is that enough? No, it's not. It's not close enough.
Witness the power of Gua.
Cool. But I didn't mean to use E shit.
Stand with me.
We're probably still fine though.
Busted.
Committed to memory.
I think Cookie isn't C2. Happens.
Ring cutter. Quietly now. Game's up. On the floor.
She's not, yeah.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
We can't quite kill it in one rotation due to the lack of our investment. Happens. What am I doing?
Our bond is strong. Gotcha. Ring cutter.
You're pretty slow, actually.
Out of my way.
This is pretty slow. We can do better than that. Middle is so clear second half of the Abyss. Yeah, can she clear it in 1 minute though? Because that was very slow.
Drop your weapon.
I'm not sure if a like mid White Tassel or Lekino without crowns invested is able to do this. Even with the blessing, we're doing 50k NAs. That is not very good.
Dark. Overrule. Yeah, let's light it up. Final ward. Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfix. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand back.
As you wish.
Lay to bed. Odds reveal. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail.
We need a much better top side for that to be clearable. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this clears. I don't think this clears. As things are right now, it's just not good enough. No cons on Sing Cho, no cons on Cookie,
Stand with me.
no cons on Chevy. Mediocre artifacts, no crowns.
Committed to memory.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We will see. I didn't get the thing. Unfortunate.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain out. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Growl. Committed to memory.
Gotcha. Lightning. Let me read you a verse. Here comes the cash. Busted. Our bond is strong.
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's make her in a little.
Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword. Stand with me.
Dodged it, I guess. That's something.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Yes, it's still super slow. Fuck.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate.
Non-C2 Cookie fucks this up so bad. And also 2-piece Cookie slows it down a lot as well. That like this team should genuinely be able to clear in like one cycle pretty comfortably. That is really tough.
Everybody stand back. Midnight fantastic. Overruled. Drop your weapon. Stand. I'm going in.
Can I thank you?
Odds revealed by.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. You asked for it. Teamwork is true. Final warning. Wings of darkness.
Ow.
Everybody stand up. Justice will prevail.
As you wish, mate.
Fuck. We have to come back to this because I don't think this clears. This chamber, or with this, I don't think this clears.
Drop your weapons.
The first one didn't count?
By royal
Weird. What are... Okay, so it's not... Okay, we don't have cons on Chevreuse. Do we have cons on Bennett or Fischl? Wow, holy shit, yeah. The only con that we have across the entire team is C1 Bennett. Nothing else changes anything. Fuck. Yeah, C1 Bennett is genuinely the only con we have in the team. For any of the 4 stars. It might have to be... Do you have C2 Rosaria? You do. We might have to do like... She's level 40 though. Do you have C6 Kaya? No. We may have to do like... Rosaria Sucrose Melt or something. What's our weapon on Bennett? Sapwood's good. Yeah, I mean, you've done a pretty decent job when it comes to that. The only build in the team that isn't great is like Fischl's. Or that's like not good as Fischl's, but like that's not a huge deal. Are the second or third even feasible? Or run Cinder work instead of Fischl? No, Lauron literally couldn't trigger Cinder in this team. It's literally, he's not capable of doing so.
Witness the power. Our bond is.
No, yeah, we want Electro. This is Electro.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Let me lead you.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Roll.
Gotcha. Time to act.
This way through.
Our bond
The
is
downtime from non-C2 Cookie is so rough.
Body's over. Body and hit. Quietly now. Know my sword. Witness the.
Commit it to memory.
Stand with me.
Roll.
Gotcha. Things are about to get settled.
Oh, that was earlier than I thought it would be.
Lightning terrified.
Nahid is still up. That's bad.
This way.
Yeah, I think we're cooked. This is gonna be Dendro.
Ring cutter.
Yeah. What can we do about this? What can we do about this? Everything. We need more. I mean, no, we can't get a Hydro Infusion. Our Fischl has no con, so we can't use like Fischl here for damage instead of Yelan. I shouldn't have done that. What can we do here? The better Fischl currently? No, not at all. She is... The only way to get her better would be to, over time, have spent Star Glitter on her to get her copies from the shop. That's it. That's all you could have done.
Let me read you a verse. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
Grow. Dissipate. Committed to memory.
Know my soul. Witness the power. Busted.
Out of my way. This way, Eternalism. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Rain outline.
Okay, that was good timing. That's less than half. Oh, fuck, dude. That's less than half.
Let me read you a verse.
This might just be cooked, to be honest.
I'll settle this.
This might just be cooked.
Eternalism.
What other teams do we have? Because Hyper Bloom is not going to cut off the second or third chamber. It's just not enough damage.
Rain cutter.
Not with our investment.
Here.
This has to be much better.
Rain outlines. Gotcha.
Grow.
This is genuinely no chance. Yeah, if this is a 2-minute topside on Hera,
Commit to memory.
this is gonna be like... We can't even get the next chamber in 3 minutes. This genuinely isn't killing the third chamber within a 3-minute period. We couldn't even get 1 star on the third chamber with this team. What else do we have? Cloran, but Cloran's not doing any better. Cloran would honestly probably be worse. Is Ariel unbuilt? 80 out of 90 is a big loss on base HP, but it's not like she has all of the team's damage. Not very good artifacts, but whatever. I guess it is just kind of what happens. 150 CV is like our average. Are you Air 55? 58, yeah, shit. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, where'd your polls go? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 limited characters. As an AR-58, are you saving? Oh, wait a second. How many is that? Okay, you just don't pull characters. Okay, you just don't pull. I see. Huh. They have over 500 pulls. Is the account stacked? No, we have like nothing. We actually have like nothing. They have a lot of pulls, but no actual, like, characters or builds. They pulled, but they pulled badly? Got you. When was the last time we pulled a character? About 10 months ago. Yeah, we haven't pulled a 5-star in about 10 months. But you have a lot of pulls. Is there a reason you skipped all of Natlin and up to the current of Nodcry? I just pulled badly, so now I'm waiting. I mean, no, you know, a year ago, Arlecchino was like pretty alright. You know, she was definitely pretty good when she came out like a while ago, a little over a year ago. Bro, I was waiting for Dainsleif, yeah. But yeah, an AR-58 account that has only pulled 4, like, limited units ever is just going to be in a bad spot, you know? Because it's not just the 5 stars, it also means you have, like, no 4-star constellations. So our Bennett C2, our Chevy is in C6, our official C0, Sing Cho is C2, Kuki C0. Depends on your account, Diablo. Arlecchino is still pretty solid. I'm gonna be honest, Naima. Not if you don't have a lot of vertical stuff. Like, for us, this is our only team option. Let's grab this team and then make it our standards. We have C3 Chevrus. We have C0 Official. We have C2 Bennett. Like, this is very not good. At our 4-star level, this is just not good. You know? C1R1 Arlie. Pulling C1R1 would just be breaking the account, I'm gonna be honest. That would be such a waste. That would barely reach, like, almost 100k. That almost reaches 100k with C1R1. So C1R1 would almost make up for the lack of 4 stars. C1R1 would almost make up for the lack of 4-star constellations. And during next patch? Honestly, I wouldn't. If they want to have security for, like, pulling very few characters and having them have high impact, on release, Verisa would have been a great pull, but as of right now, I'd wait for new units. It's been almost, like, 8 months since Verisa's release. She's a good pull still, but if your goal is to barely pull any units and have them be, like, as highly impactful as possible, there are probably better options. I would get Durin personally. Durin would only help Clorind on their account. And I'm gonna be honest, Clorind is, like, still going to underperform in their account. And future contents, if we get Columbina and then we never get another premium support for Verisa ever again, we can expect Flynn's to be a little better. If Flynn's, okay, if Columbina is 30% better than C0 Ino for Flynn's, that would make Flynn's like a 120 to 125 KDPS unit. So if he does him at a 120k unit, that would make him tied with Verisa with Durin. So that means Flynn's plus Inefa plus Columbina would be tied for Verisa with Durin. In current in-game content where there is not quite shilling, that would make Flynn's better. Otherwise, they're tied. That means 3-cost Flynn's is equal to 2-cost Verisa. Cheeseburger, nice. In future in-game content, when not quite shilling isn't rampant, Flynn's and Verisa will likely be almost the exact same character. Yeah, I think Arlecchino Melta is our only viable option. I think that is genuine. Do we have any EM artifacts? Man. I'm gonna be honest, even with that we can't clear because our top side's gonna take us like 3 minutes. A chop set is just too weak. You can't bring Medic into Abyss, Bob. Say happy birthday to Verisa? I did already. Birthday ends in like 4 minutes though, or 34 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. What's up? Floor to clear? I got you. Yeah, it's just... Clorind on release was a mediocre unit that was considered a mild upgrade to Raiden. She released like a year and a half ago. Arlecchino is good. Arlecchino at a time was like tied for Nouvelette at the best as the best character in the game, best carry in the game. But she does even then she had reliance on, you know, having like, you know, good supports and stuff. Do you want like some direction as like what the best pulls for you could be on the banners that come? Doubters win. I don't know how to feel about it because it's like it seems to be like a serious account, but they've also just not pulled anybody. If this is their main, then yeah, it's a doubter win. If this is their main, then yeah, it's a doubter win. There's a doubter win then, yeah. Because sometimes wins for doubters happen simply because the account is literally incapable of even fathoming a clear. And that's just how this is. You know? So, minus 250k for Nomad. This account is genuinely just incapable of winning. Which is fine. It's fine. Oh, and yeah, somebody mentioned Mannequin. You can't bring Mannequin to endgame. Okay. Okay, so as of right now, the strongest character in the game is Mavwika. The only old character I can recommend you to pull even now, in terms of just making your account as strong as possible with one 5-star going onto your account, is Mavwika. She is uncontested the best character in the game. It's not even close. It's not even close. If Mavwika reruns in the next 6 months, get her. She is busted as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. Mavwika, on like any decent claymore, with what you have, would clear bottom side. Like your Mavwika could probably clear bottom side in a minute. Off of fucking, what claymores do you have? Get Mavwika. Get Mavwika. You have Lost Prayer. Oh, shit. Durin's coming soon. After Durin will be Columbina. Columbina might not be good for your account. Columbina will likely be a very strong character, but it's also very possible Columbina will be to Nodcry what Nahida was to Natlin. How, like, Nahida has no value to any teams that were pre-Natlin. I mean, not Natlin. My bad. Sumeru. Like, Nahida was to Sumeru. It's very likely Columbina won't bring a whole lot of value to teams that aren't from Nodcry. If that is the case, then I would... I'm a little conflicted. Durin Verisa would be a team that would be on par with the best teams in the game, except for Mavwika. Mavwika is her own league. Outside of Mavwika, Verisa Durin would be on par with the best teams in the game. But a lot of it's going to depend on the 4 stars, in my opinion. I should not pull for Columbina. It's possible, Utz. That is a guess. That is an educated guess based on what we know now, but it is not confirmed kit leaks. Skirk is good. Skirk is good, but if they wanted to have a good Skirk team, they would have to pull Skirk and Escoffier. And if they wanted a great Skirk team, they'd have to pull Skirk and Escoffier and Furina. You know? That's the same reason I didn't recommend Nefer. Because, like, they would have to get Nefer and Lauma, and who knows when they're both rerunning. When did Verisa when Durin on-field is 120k? Because it relies on a lot of 4-star constellations that we don't have. Like, non-C6 Bennett in that team is just, like, guts half the damage. Not half, but a fuck ton. Bina team for the trio? Maybe. We don't know yet, Rain. So it's very possible Bina plus, like, Nefer or Bina plus, Flynn's might be, like, 100k. Which would be, like, okay. Worse than Verisa Durin, but without 4-star cons, not really. No, Alina, we have almost no 4-star constellations. We have C4 Shangling, C0 Yansan, C3 Chevy, C1 Kuki, C0 Sucrose, C0 Official, C1 Aura Run, C2 Singcho, C2 Bennett. We have almost no 4-star constellations. What's Arlie build? She's like, I think it was 180 CV on White Tassel. Yeah, it's like 180 CV on White Tassel, level 99 talent. Or are we just admitting Natlin was peak Genshin? In what sense? Good pull for them if the 6 Chevy and 6 Yansan will be goated. Yeah, I will say if... In this scenario where... I don't think it's going to happen. I think it will be a Durin Venti banner. But if we do get very lucky and it is a Durin, Chevros, Yansan, Verisa banner, it's honestly worth getting both. It's worth picking up both. Because you would be very likely to get both C6 in the time it took you to get both characters. That would honestly give you one account, or one team, that would annihilate all in-game content without even challenging it. Like, it would be fucking free. But that is honestly very unlikely to happen. It's very likely to be a Verisa Sheelin and then a Durin Venti. Venti is nowhere near worth pulling. Sheelin on your account is bad. Verisa with... Okay. It's like, Verisa is a lot better than Clorend, especially in the high-end teams. It's like a 20% gap. But... honestly, you have Lost Prayer would be a bigger gap than 20%. Fuck, dude. It's a tough call. If it, yeah, it's probably not going to be a Verisa Durin banner. If it's not a Verisa Durin banner, I would skip. For your account. If you have urgency in clearing and you don't mind spending pulls, pulling Verisa and Durin individually would give you a very good team. Pulling just Durin would make your Clorend better, but Clorend plus Durin plus 0 4-star cons might still not clear your in-game content. The only pull that is guaranteed a massive upgrade for you is Malvika. That's literally it. The only character that you could pull right now that would guaranteed be a massive upgrade to your like teams is Malvika. That is really rough. We'll see 5.3 banners, I guess, and 5.2 banners. Because if 5.3 is like Columbina plus Flynn's, and Columbina plus Flynn's is like a 110 to 120k team, that could definitely be worth pulling for you. Especially if, like, Fischl's on banner. No, we did not, Vine. We have no 4-star cons, and our builds aren't very good. We have pulled 4 limited characters ever. It's just not a very... They have saved almost every pull they've ever received, which is fine, but it just means that clearing is impossible. Mid-woke? Nah. Well, let's do the Mr. Woken, please. Leaguer's Horse, because apparently Leaguer's Horse is a lunar geo DPS. That'd be interesting. Yeah. I feel like I learned a lot. That's good. Just in general, everybody that released Chaska or earlier in the game is almost completely useless to you, to be completely honest. Everybody from here or lower would just not be a super valuable pull for you in terms of 5-star characters. Above that, Malvika is the best character in the game. Sitlali is a very good buffer for Malvika, but honestly not necessary in the slightest. Before we knew the combos on Malvika, Sitlali was very important for Malvika in order to make her hit her ceiling. But because of the new combos, even without Sitlali, Malvika is a busted unit that can easily clear everything. like, Mavwika with the new combos with all C0 4-stars would do the same damage as Arlecchino in, like, those premium teams with all of the 4-star cons. You know, it's crazy. When it also prep for getting her and pulling Sheilinen, I don't think that you would need Sheilinen in a lot of Mavwika teams. I would, if they're going to pull for Mavwika, it would be Seat Lally, not Sheilinen. I would rather them prep with a Seat Lally pull than a Sheilinen pull. Like, genuinely, the existence of Yansan plummeted Sheilinen's stocks as far as Mavwika goes. Like, for a good example on how busted Mavwika is, Sigurd is the hardest brute force boss of all time in Stygian Onslaught. As far as non-specific, like in terms of just raw tankiness, Sigurd is the hardest boss there has ever been to brute force. My level 70 prototype archaic Mavwika in an all 4-star team killed it in like 110 seconds. It's fucking stupid. It is actually stupid. She is insanely unbalanced. Jazzy, nice. Verisa is a conditionally good pull for you. She's a good character, but it would take a good bit for her to be like significantly better than your Clotend. The only way okay, one thing. If both Chevy and Yonsun are on Verisa's banner, I think that would make her worth pulling. If Chevrus is on Durin banner and then Yansan is on Verisa banner, not as worth it in my eyes. If you're down to commit for a massive pull plans, Skirk is like very good as well. Depending on assumptions and stuff, Skirk Escoffier Fiorina Premium is very similar to what Verisa Durin is going to be with all 4-star cons and stuff. But honestly, it is Mavwika, and then the Premium Nefer, Premium Flynn's, Premium Skirk, and Premium Verisa are all like in the same ballpark right below that. So, like Verisa would need two 5-stars, but then like 4-star cons, and all of the other teams would need like 3 5-stars, except for Nefer. Nefer is also Nefer's probably the best of them, to be honest. I think that Nefer is, of those teams I just named, the best character when it comes to getting as strong as possible with as few pulls as possible. What about Nefer when Columbina releases? Don't know how good she's going to be for her yet. Really? Yeah, probably. I think Nefer Lama is probably the best 2 costs with like future-proofing we have right now. Does she need Lama? Yeah, but Flynn's needs Nefa. Skirk needs Escoffier and really wants Fiorina. Verisa doesn't need other 5-stars, but 2 separate C6 4-stars is at least as hard to get as a 5-star. So, it's kind of the same situation. It's kind of the same situation. That's about a Nefer and Skirk team and a Verisa Durin team. Yeah, okay, so you have Escoffier, Fiorina, Nefer right now. Yeah, getting Skirk, Verisa, Durin, and Lama would make that account fucking busted. Can Flynn's Premium brute force top half? This is not a brute force, that is playing in a mechanic. That's not how brute forcing works. Brute force means you are ignoring the enemy mechanic and simply doing too much damage for it to matter. That boss is made for not Cryshell. Flynn's is the mechanic it's designed around. So yes, but it's not a brute force, that's just playing into the mechanic. Yeah, Llama's, I agree, Llama is decent on her own. Llama teams, like, Llama Hyperbloom teams are like 20 to 30% better than Nahida Hyperbloom teams. But, I don't recommend trying to aim for Hyperbloom long term. It scales very poorly with vertical investment. As far as, like, investment, like, artifacts and stuff goes. Top F, that sounds like ABYSS. Oh, do you mean ABYSS? Oh, my bad. Yeah, still can. The crab will be hard. I recommend replacing your animal unit with a Dendro unit for that one chamber. But outside of that, yeah. For the sweaty melt combo. Did he go into like the complex, like high-end combos? Or just like the CD, 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 CD? I need to watch that video. Are we done here? I'm still... I will say, the final notes on your account right now, Melt, as far as future polls go. Wait for 4 stars on Varisa banner. Wait till we know what they are. It's very possible she's gonna be worth skipping for you. Mavwika, as of right now, is the best character in the game for you, for anybody. And wait until we know more about Varka. Wait until we know more about Varka, wait till we know more about Columbina, and there will also very likely be another character on Columbina patch, another new 5-star, who might be a damage dealer, we don't know. So, very likely new damage dealer in 5.3, very likely new damage dealer in 5.4, or 6.4, my bad. So we'll just wait and see, And during running together, we don't know information on banners yet, no? When are the banners getting publicly announced? When is that? This is great, good. Good. Friday, ooh. Check reviews, yeah, Zerniv. I always do character reviews after the, individual accounts. I'll do account reviews. One after the other. 11/21, gotcha, 5 days. Gotcha. So not pretty soon. But yeah, as of right now, I would set your eyes forward. I would go about it pretty much going for new teams entirely. The only exception would be like if Durin has a really good banner somehow, like a really good banner that could make Durin Chlorend worth getting for you. Maybe. It just depends. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. Sunday before the patch, yeah. It'll probably be leaked before that. Last time it was leaked a couple days early, but we'll see. Clone was an accident? That's really funny. But yeah, as of right now, Zhongli and Arlecchino are bricks on your account. It's not worth pulling either of them. At least, like, pulling them is just not good. And we'll know the next banners very soon. Hi, Dark. Welcome in. Okay. She heals so comfy. It's nice that she heals herself, but she just doesn't do enough damage, to be honest. It's just a damage issue. Talent priority on Razor. I'm assuming you mean post buff Razor? Honestly, I'm not sure. I would assume skill is the least important. But I would assume it's like skill is last, and then either NA or burst is first. But I don't know which. Same goes with Nuvi nowadays. Yeah, no, pulling Nuvolette today would be a bad idea. I would not pull Nuvolette in the big almost 2026. Okay, character reviews. Zorn, let me check out which character they want, mods? I remember you guys mentioned them only getting one review. Worth building? NA, gotcha. Mavwika, gotcha. Mavwika's not in your showcase. Flins, okay. An ADC 1 Symphonist Flins, level 10 burst, attack crit damage, 82 to 2 or 300 almost. That's fair. Oh, okay. The crit stats are good, but Flynn's most important stat is not crit. Flynn's most important stat is energy recharge. Wait, did we do it 3 times? No, they redeemed it twice. Oh, you said twice. I thought you said thrice. Yeah, they redeemed it twice. I could think of Mavwika as well if you put your Mavwika in your showcase. But Flynn's most important stat is energy recharge. You need like at least 135 to run C1 like this. Like 135 is like bare minimum. Doesn't that help you? No, C1 makes his energy worse. C1 heightens his energy requirements. R1 lowers his energy requirements. C1 makes them worse. So, like, C0 or 0, 125 is manageable, 130 is comfy. C1 or 0, 135 is manageable, 140 is comfy. Triple burst? Yeah, you can triple burst, but you need more energy to do so. Is Flynn's C1 worse for Flynn's? What do you mean? It's an upgrade to his damage, you just need more ER. It's just a higher energy requirement. It's still an upgrade though. It's a good upgrade. But yeah, our energy is way too low. I'm gonna be honest. We will be able to burst twice per rotation, but we'll only be able to burst the third time like every other rotation. So, as of right now, the build really does need work. We need a lot more energy. Genuinely get like 20 more energy, and then you'll have a pretty solid build in your hands, but we need a lot more ER. No, ER seems to be way too much. C1 and R1, their straight damage increase is very comparable. C1 is just a little better because if you have any decent stat stick polearm in the game, it's not as good. It's not as big of an upgrade as C1, but you have to build the energy for C1. And let me know when you put Mavuika in your showcase. You're later on the list, so I will come back when you when I hit the list again. Hero reviews? Nope, they are still available. They just have a 10-minute cooldown, and it was redeemed last 2 minutes ago. Didn't reset this week? Oh, weird, I'm not sure. Oh, on Akasha? Oh, word. They said Flynn's, they did 2 reviews, Iris. We already looked at their Flynn's. We just talked about their Flynn's for like 5 minutes. We literally just talked about their Flynn's for like 5 minutes. Is it this one? This build? I was organizing cardboard, I see. I'm gonna guess it's this one. 90 C0 Wolf's Gravestone, 9 skill 10 burst, 80 to 230, really high EM, a little bit low on the crit rate. 80 to 230 is a bit low on the crit rate. Yeah, we have a lot of EM and attack substats. That is solid. This is definitely a solid build for Mavuika. Her feather is insane. The only thing you could do to improve her meaningfully is get more crit rate. Yeah, that's literally it. The one thing you could do to meaningfully improve your Mavuika is get more crit rate. Right now, crit rate per roll is going to be by far the most valuable roll you have. You could literally remove 4 rolls between attack and DM, gain 2 rolls of crit rate, and it would increase your damage. You can lower your attack and DM rolls 2 to 1 in comparison to your crit rate and gain damage. You really need crit rate. Which piece is the worst, your circlet? It's the circlet. But yeah, we really need more crit rate. Oh, the Sands also has a lot of room for improved crit rate. Mavuika's crit rate cap is 60. Okay, Shadow with the Flynn's. This you? No. This you. C1 R1 or C2 R0? Honestly, if you already have C1, I would go C2 just for longevity. Either is going to fucking annihilate everything, and C2 also gives you defense shred. If it was me, I would go C2 just for the defense shred. Team wide. It's nice. I have C0 or R0. I would go for R1 before I go for C1. But if you're gonna go into the 2 5-stars... That's a tough call, actually. How close is C2 R0 versus C1 R1? Let's just go for like standard. Can I just abbreviate TPS or does it have to be 1,000 Blazing Suns? 1,000. I'm just gonna copy that shit. I ain't typing all that out. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Okay. That's C2. Okay, sure. So C1 or at 144. C1 or 1 is 180. To make it a more fair comparison, I'm making it R5 Serpent Spine. What the f- That's so much higher. What? I'm making it R1 again. It's still a lot higher. How big of a damage increase is C2? Zone of Shilinen. Big quality of life increase for the team Zone of Shilinen. Wait, okay, that implies that R1 is a quality of life increase. How is R1 a quality of life increase? It's pretty okay, bro. All right, dude. I say C1 is a quality of life increase. R1 isn't. Did you rebalance? No, I didn't. I could copy the entire build from before, and then just not the fucking. Okay, sure, that one. Is that Genshin standards? That's not Genshin standards. Of course it's not. It's fucking C6 or 5. Why would it be Genshin standards? I'll just manually balance a couple stats. 1,000 Blazing Suns are 1, C1, and I guess I could remove like 0.4 here and add 0.2 here. Yeah, it's still a lot worse. We need more crit rate though. Wait, what the fuck? How is that so low? What's it? Hello? Oh, we genuinely have so little crit rate. Holy fuck. Hold on. Let's remove 10% attack. Oh, we have a lot of EM and substats. Okay, we have a shit ton of EM and substats. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. We'll remove 5 EM substats. Just make it 100 flat. And add... Oh, I don't know the conversion rate on this. Okay, right now we're at 32. I want to add 15, so it should be at 45. Is that just 1-to-1? Is it just like 0.3? Probably not, but maybe. No, that's right. Okay, cool. It's still a lot worse. It's still like 30 KDPS off. Yeah. Air deficiency, I didn't change anything for the builds except for Mavwika. So that doesn't change Bennett's energy at all. Best C2s in the game? Yeah, her C2 is just too good. What if Mava has Serpent Spine? What about it? No defense shred this team, so C2 helps with defense shred maybe. It's only for off-fielders. The C2's defense shred only kicks in when you have her off-field. So in this team, you're not actually getting defense shred. And Shilinen doesn't give defense shred. So you mentioned that before. Shilinen does not give defense shred. Blank, give the prime for 11 months, man. I appreciate that. Shilinen gives resistance shred. Defense shred and resistance shred aren't the same thing. More career than Sig? Yeah, I rebalanced them. We put on Sig and then we rebalanced to have a similar crit rate. But yeah, I am surprised a little bit. I did not know how good C2 was for personal damage. I thought C2 and R1 were comparable for personal damage. It looks like C2 is like a lot better. What is C2 again? Hold on, let me actually read this. I know about the defense shred. I don't know about how big of an increase it is as a carry. Increase of 200 base attack. In damage mode, her elemental burst deals 60%, 90%, and 120% of her weight. Okay. Her NAs, CAs, and her burst do 60, 90, and 120% more. Is that like a motion value increase? I guess it's just like a motion value increase, right? I'm not sure what percent of an upgrade that is. So a pretty big base attack increase, and then also an increase in motion value. But I'm not sure what our current motion value is, so it's gonna, I'm not really sure how much of an increase that is. It's based on how much a burst is filled. That doesn't read this way. Yeah, no, her C2 does not read anything about how much night points you've drained. Or how much fighting spirit you have. This does not read about fighting spirit whatsoever. It doesn't say like per point of fighting spirit or anything, it just says increases by this amount. So I don't think it is based on that. Defense, yeah, it's like C2 is apparently both insanely good as a carry and also like insanely good as an off-fielder. It's just insane. C2 Mavuika is just insane. I did not realize how good her C2 was. That tempts me, man. Fuck. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I already got C1, but I haven't activated it. It's tempting. Tempting, but I will hold off. Attack is added to her burst-based multiplier. That's like almost a 15% improvement in her base multiplier, but that's before NISO points. Or before fighting spirit. Although I guess it is a pretty big improvement to your other attacks. I want to see, okay, yeah, I want to see calcs about carry C2. Are there calcs for C2 improvements on a carry? For the drip at C2, it is A. Hello. The Stygian Onslaught weapon looks really good on Mavuika. Just pull C2, beat Stygian with her, and then use the weapon. just beat Dire with her, and then just use the skin. True. Based on how much fighting spirit she has, the C2 doesn't care about that. Yeah, it adds to the baseline. It fluctuate based on your fighting spirit. That does seem to be how it reads. When is the payout of last week's giveaways? You mean the Welkins? Did you not get your Welkin? Welkins from last week should be given out. Wait, do you mean like the past 7 days or beyond 7 days? Because like on Tuesday, those are going out tomorrow. Those are supposed to go out tomorrow. Last week. Hey mods, Ian's name hasn't been written in 2 months, but Ian says they want a Welkin. Oh, there it is. It was recorded as of 5 days ago, so last 5 days. So no, you actually won on Wednesday. which is this week. So yeah, yours are gonna get given out tomorrow. Yeah. I searched by UID. You won this week. Yep. Yep, like I said, you won this week, so you're giving away this the end of this week. Okay. As it has always been. Flynn's 90 C0 Jade, level 9 burst, attack crit damage. 89 to 225 is really good. Our ER is very good. No attack subsets happens. CV's pretty good. 25 damage sets is solid. Our ER is very good. Not bad. Yeah, no attack subs at all is a little bit unfortunate, but it's still a very good build. Oh man, I was like 38 and it rolled all crit. It's just very low rolls, yeah. We have 4 min rolls and then 1 second from min roll happens. Still good though. Still pretty good. Zenny with a Nefer. Technically it was last week for actually. Mods blow up Mooney. Appreciate it. Nefer, should I reroll the goblet? I would not until you consider yourself done with farming. If you finish farming, you get a good feather, you get a good sands, and you still don't have a better goblet, then I would consider it. Because attack sands is dog shit on Nefer. Get an EM sands, level your skill, level her, get a good feather, and then if you still don't have a good goblet, then sure. Or a better goblet, then sure. Kryboto, let me look at your Nefer. Well, Whale, the thing is, rerolling it, and it is a very, very, very good goblet, but I still don't think it's worth using reroll feathers before you're done farming for the correct main stats on all your artifacts. Because it would be unlikely, but they could just get another 4-line EM goblet that rolls better before they're done getting the other pieces, you know? It's unlikely, but I would still wait until they at least have a set bonus. And then until they have like a set bonus with the right main stats and leveled artifacts. Okay, Nefer. 80 to 80, you should definitely ascend your Nefer. You should level her skill, you should level her burst. EM attack. Attack goblet is a dead stat, effectively. Attack does almost nothing for Nefer. Do not use an attack goblet. If you need to use like a dead feather that has no stats for the sake of an EM goblet, you should do that. Is bro doing another clear? Is Blackcliff better in any scenario other than the multiple enemies one? For Mavwika? Yeah, Blackcliff is actually on par with Tidal. They're very comparable. They're very comparable. If you're facing a team where you can't comfortably actually get healing every rotation, like a Bennett Silali Shilinen, then Blackcliff is definitely better. But yeah, attack goblet's bad. Use an EM goblet. Question dodged. What? Oh, am I doing another one? I'm not sure. I say that as I'm lightheaded and my stomach is grumbling at me. I probably shouldn't, should I? I wanted to do more, but my brain is fucking fried today, man. I don't know why. My brain is so fried today. Don't push yourself? Yeah, I don't know why I'm so low on energy today. Usually I can go another like 2 hours before my jaw. I can usually go like another 2 hours before I'm tired, but I'm like, I'm fucking tuckered right now, dude. I have no idea why. Whale snuck in one last character review before pausing it. I saw that. Why can't I redeem account review? It says sold out. Which one? Are you talking about the guaranteed or are you talking about character review? Slouch with a Varessa. I'm gonna open up the last raffle. I probably should start calling it. I don't know why my brain is so cooked today. I guess I got a little less sleep than usual. But it wasn't that little. I've been more awake off less sleep. Account review day will be tomorrow, by the way. Not tomorrow. Tuesday. Tuesday will be account review day. And YouTube chat, the WELKIN is open. We done so soon? Yeah, I do not feel good today, I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely, like, I think I feel a headache coming on. I have a lot of pressure behind my eyes. I'm lightheaded. I'm hungry. I feel kind of like shit right now. I don't think I'm sick or anything. I just feel, like, not good at all. Yeah, I feel gross. I want to lay down, you know? Verisa. 90 C1 with Sith 999, attack electro crit, 100 to 236. Solid ER, 21 crit, 6 attack, 27 damage stats, 4 ER. That's good. Yeah. Good Verisa. Yeah, no complaints. This is good. Probably have a migraine. My head doesn't hurt yet, but it feels like there might be one soon. I should probably take some painkillers. It feels like one is coming on for sure. I've been super dehydrated. I don't know why. I've been chugging water all day, and I still feel so dehydrated. Hi, Full. I feel a little weird today, but hopefully chugging more water will help me feel better. Don't get sick? Yeah, I'll do my best. Nefer, I want to replace the feather. Also, do I reroll the flower, goblet, or neither? Not the flower. If you really want to min-max Nefer, you can reroll the goblet. You can. But it is already pretty good. You have a 28 roll build, which is very solid. But if you're doing like min-max Nefer, rerolling the goblet wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a 4-line double crit, yeah, main stat. Every single additional roll did max roll though, so it did roll very well, but 2 of them did miss at the same time. So your call, but you know, it could be better for sure. Since the 3-line, yes. Well, with a Hutao, go to C1, nice. Okay, last one. 90 C1 Ballador 5 Hutao, HP Pyro crit damage, 99.7 to 250, 24 crit, 9 EM, and 5 HP. Shit tons of EM, tons of HP, and a great crit balance. This is honestly a fun... Is this like top 100? It's top 8, yeah, fuck. That's pretty gross, man. Oh, that's your deathmatch build. It's definitely still around there, though. That is pretty insane, dude. That is pretty insane. Also, great signature. It's actually, Whale DM'd me one time and said, yo, thank you so much for recommending me to make my bio limbo better. Making my bio limbo better made me roll really insane artifacts for my favorite characters. And now I have a top 10 build. Yeah, that was what Whale told me in DMs. Top 20 ballot? Nice. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It might be a weird bug. Apparently making your name limbo, or making your bio limbo better makes it to where you get like really good artifacts or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know why it works. Okay. Is everybody in? Most say is Hutao's best set, yeah. If it works in the team. Does that work too with Gambas? Yeah. Or with the gacha? Yeah. Oh, Cameron, I do character reviews for 100 channel points a pop. There's a redemption in the channel point section called character review. But I am ending very soon because I don't feel very good today. I think a 6-hour stream in a day, I kind of feel like shit is pretty good. But, you know, I cannot go for like an 8-hour stream today. I just do not feel good enough. But, good luck. Jaburi, congratulations. Are you here? Say hello. And Ayato benched himself, bro. Yeah, W regular YouTube chatter win. Hey, nice Jaburi. Yeah, I don't know why I feel so weird today. Apologies, chat. I did want to stream longer today. I don't know why I feel so bad. I apologize. Also, Gibbery is good to go. Mods, there is Gibbery's UID. But yeah, YouTube chat, I'm going to go ahead and end because I just don't feel very good. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you guys Tuesday. Bye-bye.